Testing 1, 2, 3. Alright, I've changed my setup a little bit. Need to mute my phone. In the chase for FPS, much have been sacrificed. I've put my phone next to me for chat, so I'll have to learn to look this way to check chat now and then. And I've turned off my second screen, and I've turned off all the programs almost. Which reminds me, I have something here. And I've verified the sound, so I should go video producer instead. So there's no video playing. And then I should go to my FPS tester on YouTube, and that's looking good. And then I can basically minimize Chrome just to have... I'm going to play multiplayer with 1 or 2 friends in a bit, but for now I'm playing solo. We're on day 10 or 12 or something, so let's get back into it. Day 12. We're suffering a little bit for hydration and stuff. We need water and we need meds. We can't fight unless we have some extra meds available to save our life, or it will be, well, we're not going to die because we're going to make saves regularly, but it's going to be repetitive, and we're going to have to try a bunch of times if we don't have any meds. So right now I am in the bunker with the key card. I might go to the other bunker because I noticed from some other guys playing that I missed a cave by the golf cart or whatever. And there might also then be, but they should pop up on my GPS. It's weird. So get back into it. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. I'm going to have some fun with friends in a bit. So I'm going to play with Bruce QC. He's going to host. We're going to see... Made one change to change the resolution thingy. I got an achievement. 10 days. What could go wrong? So got 36, 34 FPS. That's not terribly great FPS, but let's let things load in here. And I get my reticle for free by turning on the OSD. That's interesting. Does it show up on stream? I guess it doesn't for you. Anyway, I'm not going to mess with it now. I've set it up. I've checked my FPS for drops and stuff, and we'll just see how I do. And then we'll see if any changes we make to the graphics is going to change it. So I think the fact of the matter is that it's like Red Dead Redemption 2. At first, I got like 15 FPS, and then a couple of weeks later, after they released it, they supported quad-core CPUs minus a quad-core. And maybe they also reserved 1 core for doing computer stuff, which you need to do when you're streaming, unless you do it on the GPU. But I'm already using accelerated streaming, which is using the GPU. So it's mostly about not, putting a full load. I'm running 4.4 gigahertz. And we got 84% CPU load, so you can, and 15% GPU load, so you can see where the bottleneck is. But the point is, it shouldn't be that high. It should utilize all my cores but one and leave 1 core. for general computer stuff, and I think the devs have missed that trick. Because it doesn't make sense that, for example, I have an i7 4790K, and it is a very decent CPU still. And a couple of years newer CPU, still an i7, an 8700, has no problem at all with this game, even though its performance isn't that much better than mine. So it's about CPU support. But until that happens, we'll do our best. I think then that, hang on, I think then that the resolution thingy isn't going to do much for me because it's all on the GPU. And as you can see, it's barely touching the GPU. And the stuff has respawned just from reloading the game, so that's obviously a big cheese in the game right now. So yeah, we can just stay here and reload from time to time, and we'll have infinite food and infinite drinks. Where'd it go? Don't have any place. I don't think you can make a fire in here. Can you? Do have sticks. Sure. Look at this. No problem. Let's cook this meat then. Weird. However, the sound is coming from somewhere else. And I'm actually not hungry. That packet of breakfast cereal filled me up, apparently. It's kind of weird. And I keep looking the wrong way now. Hey, Cassadar. Nice to see you. Yeah, we should hydrate. I will hydrate a lot tonight when I'm playing with my friends. I'd like to not waste these, but if we get, obviously if we get more stuff in here, let's have the torch. I don't think the torch helped much. We're gonna go get the flashlight because I think I think it's in that cave by the golf cart. And since we just reloaded, we should get a break from the cannibals. So I guess the general trick right now, because they start attacking you relentlessly on day 7. Why does it crouch when I light my torch anyway? Oh, when I lit the fire extinguishers turned on. That's kind of cool. It's not putting out my torch though, for which I am happy. But yeah, basically it's winter still. What is this? An oyster in here. Okay. And champagne, but we can't drink it. More crunchy munchies. Oh, my meat is done. Oh boy. Okay, we'll eat the packet of crunchy munchies then. We can drink vodka and Red Bull all winter. So where did the food go? And so I think I get the flashlight, the can opener, and the resin printer in there. And I can print a flask. Unless it's in here and I missed it. But I mean, it should show a label to let me interact with it, if so. And bags and bags and bags of cocaine. That might actually solve my energy. That's a Roomba. Can we smash it and get a PCB actually? because I realized from watching other people play that you can smash electronic things, but not that one. There's nothing here. So basically, we get infinite food if we stay in here. We can tank dehydration forever. Just testing if my mouth fills up with the sprinkler water. So welcome, Cassadar. We'll see what we can do here. But I've certainly looked at all the things many times, and I haven't discovered anything new. So how do we get out here? And we might use this as a test right now. I'll test FPS when we get out somewhere where there's stuff and things, because in here I'm getting, yeah, I don't know. I think there's a whole lot going on that is not optimized with the game. So because that hatch is open, it's populating everything that I can't see. It's not culling properly. And if it did, I would get much better FPS as well. Well, I'm a technical person. I'll solve it. Your net crashed. Not too far into it. Me neither. I've only played like 12 hours. Got 3 episodes up on, well, 2 technically, up on YouTube already. So I'm making the most of it. I'm trying to do things while it's news and hot and exciting and stuff and things. And then we'll get even more excited. So what are we doing here? We are testing. We are testing. So let's actually put that out because I want to see which settings let me see in caves, because that was a huge problem. It should be under gameplay, I think. No, okay. Should be at the bottom, right? And wasn't there a slider? Wasn't there a slider with brightness? Oh, it's under display, obviously. Just see if this does anything. I think that's better, right? Just gonna min-max it. So gamma does nothing. Brightness does nothing, or do I have to reload, restart the game completely? I shouldn't have to, because I'm playing full screen. Well, that is kind of weird. I think I can safely turn on VSync because I'm never gonna hit 60. Let's do 60 and then enable. Okay, that's why I set it to 59. Okay, let's do 60 then. See if it does anything. It only makes the stutters more. Just syncs the stutters. That's not gonna happen. So let's have it off. Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. All I can do is set this to max. I think it's better with the lighter now. Gonna stick to that. And then what else was there? There was color grading, right? Under graphics at the bottom. That was horrible. Well, I'm not comparing apples and pears. I guess I will have the lighter out. So it's basically the same. That's worse. So nighttime must be for caves, so that's better. Outback, sepia. That's probably just a color tone. It's black and white now. And it's not better. Sorry about this. I'll be done in 2 shakes of a lamb's tails. Wasn't there a nighttime color grade? That's horrible. So city blockbuster. There is no nighttime. Where did I see nighttime? So city or blockbuster. It's half decent, but not good enough. Blockbuster, I think, is the best option. Yeah, that's a lot better. So Blockbuster, now you know. Maximize gamma and brightness. Use Blockbuster. That's it. And now we're going to compare FPS here. Now it's had a lot of time to load this in. Gonna have a look where the FPS is the lowest. Should be this way. So 34 thereabout. And then we're gonna do the resolution thing. Dynamic resolution. My GPU supports everything. Not really better. Not really worse. Well, I guess FSR was the best. Kind of hard to tell. Let's see if I get 42 over there. So we need dynamic resolution. It should be FSR. Dynamic. So when stuff moves on the screen, it's going to change the resolution of them. Yeah, that's a lot better. So the settings are done. I should quit out the game to save them, but it's all right. So we're in the bunker here. I don't know if I can tell you where it is. So I think it's time to drink an energy drink. Second to last one. And then we'll just see if it's daytime or nighttime. There was a zigzaggy road up here. And then it's going to stream a whole bunch of stuff in when we exit. So it looks like daytime, but you can't really see it until you go out, unlike the previous game. It is daytime. Awesome. We're building stuff, but not really. We're kind of learning it. So wherever you see a car, look for cave. That's apparently the lesson learned here. And they did not give us a break. I'm just going to run away for now. Middle mouse zooms the map. Kelvin always reverts to follow mode when you reload. And it's still not showing up the cave. even after I went in it. There's something wrong with the cave stuff. I'm just looking to get away from trouble. And then we have this pulsating marker over here is still pulsating because we didn't discover the cave, but this one is closer, so I'm going to go to that one first. Discover that cave. And then we went to the grave, but we haven't found or 3D printed or whatever the shovel yet. As soon as we find the 3D printer, we're going to 3D print a water flask. Could grab some leaves and sticks maybe. And there's a moose in this game. I saw that on Nurse Jim's stream that I rated up yesterday. This gives us a whole bunch of... Oh, I was about to say it's going to give us a whole bunch of sticks, but it doesn't. And we got these... we got a frickin' village here. Let's go around, shall we? Now, cannibals are going to attack you after day 7 no matter what, so you might as well loot, but we're going to just avoid trouble because we don't have any meds and we're half health. So we're going to go to the next cave or bunker or whatever and dive in there, and I haven't seen any indication of getting crazy from living in caves. Oh, where are we? Where are we? Where is the pulsating thing? Okay. So knowing that you can zoom the map is going to help a lot when we approach the beacons. So is this the first golf car that you see? Maybe. No, that's the other spot with, what was it? Some cars, I think, and I didn't find the cave, so I'm gonna zoom in here. I think this one was below the rope, was it? No, that's the other one. So if you have trouble finding the exact spot, then yeah, this is the survey thingy. It's telling me I am right on top of it right now. Can we smash these and get circuit boards? So if you need circuit boards to make bombs, go into villages and smash the radios. And we're gonna do that. But yeah, there is nothing here. Can't even look through them. So let's look around for a cave then. So it's got to be somewhere over here, right? Or a hatch or something? I don't know. Maybe there's like a hatch. Maybe it's snowed over, so... I mean, it is playable even at 35 FPS. But as soon as they do a CPU update, it's gonna... Or if I find a way to reserve one, I think there's third-party software that'll let you do that. Is it eCores or whatever, something like that? Yeah, I was here once before, didn't find anything then either. See if there's a cave. Now we're pretty far from the spot. And still no cave. So maybe I only see the caves in the most zoomed out mode, maybe. No. There's just not one near here. So I should assume that there is no cave here then. Then we need to go to the river. Maybe hydrate. Don't think there's a cave here. Let's waiting for the signal from Bruce QC. When he switches, he's playing solo too. He's going to host a multiplayer game, and maybe we'll play with the Miss Hellcat as well. Yeah, it's supposed to be. There's supposed to be a path here, but obviously it's snowing right now, so. I am on top of it. So let's put this away maybe then. Should be able to see something trigger here. I mean, the only thing that's here really are the survey things and this car. And I've had a long look at this car, and there wasn't much loot either, so I don't know. Here's Kelvin. Hey, my dude, how you doing? It says follower only chat in my stream. I don't know. Maybe I changed it one time. If you want to say something, just follow me and say it and unfollow me. Guess it stops bot for a little bit better. So even in winter, some streams have drinkable water, like this one. And you seem to sort of have to find the spot. It can't be too shallow, and it's got to be running water. But we don't have any ways to store water, and you can only make the one printed flask, I think. So let's go to the next spot. What time is it? I think it's afternoon. Let's go to the car with the cave next to it that I missed. Then we're gonna go past this marker as well. Oh God. Don't look at your phone and drive. Or maybe the purple one is the car, because there's a cave next to it. The other one seems a bit too far. I always call the beach south. I don't know why. I have no way of telling cardinal directions. In the forest, I used to do it using the sun, but that's going to come after I know the map a bit better. So I know the exact spot where it sets. Okay, so it loaded something in. There's a great variety in plants and trees and different types of stuff. And you should never run out of sticks, because then you can't make fire, obviously. So as long as I keep exploring, I should be able to stay away from gangs of enemies, at least. There seems to be fewer animals out during the winter, so if you're just starting out this game, Cazadar. So this must be the rope climb. And there was some stuff there, but not a whole lot. So the increasing sound you hear is the sort of radar. It should say beep when you're on it, yeah. So maybe if I go up there and cut him down, he will have something on him. Let's actually try that. Can't really go up there. Yeah, because we were here and there was some stuff down here. And the stuff should be back because I reloaded. Can I have another one? Got a raw fish on me. How? Why can't I pick that up? Anyway. Yes, sir. There was no label showing it was possible. Whoa. Why is my jump... Okay, I need to fix my jump. Okay. There doesn't seem to be much falling damage, but that dropped him down. Now let's see if he gives me anything. He gives me a walkie-talkie. No, he gives me a GPS tracker. Interesting. Should be here. But it's not. Ah, I think it's here. One of these, yeah. So now we have a spare GPS locator. That's good. Let's drink a bottle of... let's craft Molotovs. That's what you do when you're full on vodka. So can I craft multiple, like in the old game? Okay, that's enough cloth wasted. We do have some though. Now we can pick up the vodka. Alright, that wasn't too bad. We've uncovered one mystery. Yeah, no indication that I could cut the rope. Here's Kelvin. So, where are we going? We're going to the beacon over there. that energy bar is actually telling me that I have low energy right now because it's purple. So I'm half energy, and when it's fully green, it's full energy. Don't want any trouble here. Let's avoid that village. So there's a village here. I would love to stop at all the villages and build a snow shelter. I think that's if you're starting a new run in this game, go to all the villages and build hunting shelters there. That's the only thing that's the cheapest thing I found that puts a marker on the map. Because it's not like the old game, if you leave an unfinished structure, you get a marker on the map. Also trying out my new spectacles. I hope I look smarter. This should be the cave, and that's the car. But this is not the same spot. Interesting. Oh, we went back to the previous marker. Jesus. Let's zoom out so we can see here. I went back. Shit. We're supposed to go to that marker. And now that purple marker is cleared because we got the GPS locator. Went completely the wrong way. But we're going to meet up with Mr. Kelvin here. And I'm not cold right now because I'm wearing my winter jacket, probably. Otherwise, your stamina bar is going to shrink by the amount of cold. But wasn't there two? Well, we'll see. So which one was... Well, the bunker is done, and we know where the key card is, right? It should be the cave to my left on the phone display there. Yeep. I must say I have a lot of stamina. I was expecting... So maybe if we figure out the energy, the deal with the energy, we won't run out of stamina so quickly. And then we'll also be able to chop trees faster, maybe. So where is my base at? It is right there, so it's going to be the golf car. And the cave that I see is one that I've discovered already. So we're going to get another cave here. So maybe you have to walk past them within a certain radius to have them be added on the map. I don't know. Yeah, look at my stamina. Look at me go. And fighting is kind of like in the forest. As long as you don't let them gang up on you and get you stuck, you can typically survive a fight. Whoa boy, unless they pop out of the snow. We need to put some distance between us and them. And then we'll be able to duck into this cave. So now I'm getting cold, even though I'm going south, in my view. I'm going to where there's more green than white. Look at my stamina bar recharging so fast. Wow. But this is not the car. This is not the car. This is something. Oh, there's maybe another river here. But there has to be another river for that to be the car. So it's becoming night. That is not so good. So there is a river here. There is a car here. And there is a cave here. So we're saved. Alright, let's go in. I completely missed this. Oh boy! So just hanging out, chilling inside the entrance of a cave is a good way to escape cannibals, just like in the forest. All right. And that's not going to work in here, so let's put that away. Put the lighter out. That's a whole lot better. I can see in caves now. Do have a tarp. I think you can destroy a tarp tent. I think you can. But I don't think we'll need to build a tent. Maybe we had to in the other bunker. Just trying to let the game load stuff in. You can pick up stuff through walls? Oh, okay. Printer resin. Printer, I think, over there. And a bed. Awesome. Because it was turning to nighttime, so we'll loot what we can here. Batteries. That is good, because I was down to my last battery. More modern arrows. Are the red ones incendiary? Let's have a look. Carbon fiber. Crossbow bolt. Alright, so there's a crossbow in the game. Sweet. Awesome. That's the first laptop I've seen in this game. These can't be smashed, it seems. They should have a circuit board in them, though. Another practice target. So I guess we can eat that in the morning and still have that here. Printer resin. Yeah, this tiny room here, this should be 120 FPS on any desktop PC with a GPU. On a GTX 970, this should be 120 FPS. So there is clearly something wrong. I think the problem is that the CPU goes over 75% sometimes. For me, that is. For an octa-core, it's going to be going above 80. What is it? 87.5. Tim LeBlanc. Is that Timmy? Did Timmy write a book? Parallel Universes book collected. It's telling me I can craft arrows and stuff here. Carbon fiber arrows. So let's do that in the morning, maybe. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna have a save first of all. And then, oh, so it's making an arrow right now, which might not have been my priority. Hey. That's a fast 3D printer, all right. Added resin, okay. And let's pick those up one by one. Oh, I probably maxed it out. Let's watch out for that. Don't hold E in your case, unless it says it's out of resin. And I can use my arrow keys. I've bound this rotate thing to arrow keys. I still can't rotate left for some reason. I don't know why. Should we try to fix that? Well, you can't even do it pressing the left arrow key. So probably the left arrow key is used for something. I don't know. This is the perfect spot to test it. So let's rebind it. The default key to rotate left is Q in this game and in many other games. Rotate left. Let's bind that to Q then. And let's see if I can. Oh, it's telling me it's one way. It's telling me I can't press Q here because it's one way. But maybe when we place stuff, we can rotate it better now, because I had the same problem. We can make a sled. That's awesome. It's going to use all the resin. We can make arrows. We made those. We're going to make a flask for sure. We can make a mask. Grappling hooks. We'll make a flask, then grappling hook. Don't know what a tech mesh is. And then we'll see if we can afford any of the other stuff. So let's do this. That's cheap, so I might make 2 of them and see if I can actually carry 2 of them. Meanwhile, nighttime is disappearing here. Does it say how many milliliters each resin bottle is? Oh, so it's half the printer. And we're not going to refill. We're going to craft another. So now we can actually carry water. That's good. Yeah, it's hardly using the GPU at all. Doesn't seem able to read the CPU temps, but... And we can't pick it up. That's too bad. If we give it to Kelvin, but he can already drink. So that was a waste of resin. You can only make 1. That's too bad. Let's make 1 of these. Let's see how much it was, because I might make 3 if it's 100. You get 2, all right. Okay, we got it away. So we do get 2. So how about doing one more round here? Oh, with the tech mesh you can make armor. What the fuck? That's how I read that anyway. So for that we need 5 bottles of resin. We have 4. But there was one in here. If I reload, I'm gonna get 5. So that's gonna happen. I guess some will be wasted on tech mesh as well. All right. What's next here? Let's try that then. So if we do 10 of these, we can make the tech mesh suit. Because this was sort of the first spot I went to, and I completely missed this cave here, which gave me virtually no chance of getting all the stuff that maybe others got, because I saw it. And the thing is, it didn't mark the cave on the GPS. So it's not entirely my fault. I think the play is to sleep, save, reload, get the resin, do the tech mesh. I don't see myself using a sled much. We do have some in it already. So we actually have enough, even if we don't cheese reload. Anyway, it doesn't seem to tell me what time of day it is indoors, like it did in caves, like it did in the forest. That's kind of interesting. And now we can eat this MRE. Pick up another. We don't have water on us, so we'll dehydrate. It's fine. So 2 of these now. And we'll pick this up and combine it on the mat and see what kind of recipe we get. Should be over here, right? Yeah. Tech armor needs wire, duct tape, circuit boards. We have 1. So we're gonna need a whole lot of ingredients. And what's that on the left? Batteries. We have some batteries. So we probably need 5 batteries, 5 PCBs, 5 duct tape. I'm going to get 1 more PCB in here. Unless the smashed things stay smashed. But let's keep on making enough tech armor. I'm going to refill 1 bottle at a time. That's 3. I have no idea what it does for me, but it looks powerful, so a helmet should protect me from something. That should give me 2 per bottle. And then if we run out, I guess we steal from the game. I wish blueberries gave you a little bit of hydration, just to let my health bar grow full. And now we're out. So why can't I refill? Because I've spent all the 501 milliliters of resin that I had on me. I thought it was 501 per cartridge. That's all the tech mesh we can do for now, unless we cheese a little bit. Let's do that. Pretty soon I'm gonna have a pierogi, so I am well fed and can join the gang in multiplayer. And then we'll start on day 0, I guess, and do things over and do them right. So what you should do on day 1, go here, make the flask, get the stuff. So yeah, cheese galore, cheese deluxe. We're full on batteries. The stun baton might be battery driven. It can't be combined though, so I guess not. How do we charge it? There is stun gun ammo, but it says stun baton, so I'm guessing there's a stun gun and a stun baton. Resin, that's what we wanted. That's only 100 though. And we're still not going to waste resin on anything but the tech mesh thingy. Let's eat a candy bar. I was hoping to find the flashlight in here, but it's got to be somewhere else then. We'll go to the other beacons and look for caves. I guess I could cheese until I have enough. That's kind of boring to watch though. It's going to be faster than anything else we're doing. Going all over the world to collect it. A moral dilemma. So I never played the forest this way. In fact, I forbade all kinds of cheeses and even forbade to go into caves. Because it's so easy on day 100, if you get overwhelmed, just duck in a cave and you won't have to fight them. It's a matter of resources also in the forest. If you start getting attacked too soon in the game and too much, then you're inevitably going to run out of resources, just like I have now. I've run out of meds. Not and duct tape, because I kept making bone armor and kept getting bone armor stripped off me. So there is some balance there, but it's gonna be you're gonna have to know exactly how to fight them, and you probably have to go get the exact right weapons for the job and enough ammo for the pistol and stuff like that. And I used to do that. I used to go for the hang glider first, then build that, then glide around the world collecting all the high-grade weapons. So cheese or no cheese, I guess we cheese. Let's see if the monsters left. Oh, we haven't explored this part. There might be all kinds of resin in here. Yeah, we don't get PCBs from him, so... Smash everything. I've learned my lesson. Smash everything and hope that you get stuff. There's the gook that we were cocooned in when we were captured by the big dude. Interesting. A watch? I thought it was the magazine. Yeah, shall we date some mutants? I hear music, and that means a PCB. Okay, we need a key card for this. And I don't have it. So maybe this is toward the end game, or the other bunker is, or it's just extra loot maybe. Let's pop out and see if we can get some water, and we'll drink some water and put some in our flask. I think the game rewards you if you do different things. If you run a bit, if you chop a bit, if you forage a bit, you get rewarded. Can we smash these and get PCBs? Nope. So they'll have to fix their AI a bit, because badly programmed AI is one that is too good at finding you, too good at killing you. And then you add the intelligence to make them worse, basically. Because if the default is when you first create a creature in a game and you have them go towards you, they do so perfectly most of the time. And when they hit you, they know exactly where you are and they can hit you perfectly. Perfect hit every time. And then you add intelligence to give them some kind of soul life. So let's chill here and let's fill up our bottle. Where's my flask? It might not be the smartest thing in the world to freeze myself in this river while I look for it. Let's try the backpack then. Where's my flask? Don't see it. Oh, we got loot. Need to open these. Get the loot inside. I pressed G and I don't know if I got them now. Meant to right click on them. There's my flask. It sounded like he drank at the same time, but it didn't because I'm not fully hydrated. So by killing enemies, taking their skin pouches, you get infinite loot. Well, respawning loot, but the loot already respawns. We don't technically have to be outdoor to do this. We got what we wanted. We got the water. So they're kind of civilized. They have purses. Full? What do you mean full? What? How can you tell me I'm full when I haven't opened it yet? That's probably a bug then. Okay. So now where the heck is oh, right, the minimap doesn't show it. Now he's gonna be trouble. So it actually does tell me that I was a little bit off, but I didn't know how to zoom the map then. So we are where the cave is, but it's pretty well hidden. You see, it's you don't actually see the cave opening because it's below ground. So I claim complete innocence in missing this cave entrance. Put you away. Don't care about Kelvin. Probably should, because I think if he's killed, then he's gone forever. And I'd like to use him some more. Let's see if the stuff respawned without reloading, because then you all you have to do is... No, it doesn't. But we are warm, we are full health, we have water, we have hydration, we have strength, we have some energy. And now we can basically cheese the day away. What are you? Nothing. One of these. So we still don't have enough resin. Let's see if we can actually craft a part of the... We have 3 pieces. So wire, duct tape. We have 12 duct tape. We're good for duct tape for a while. So we needed 10, and we have 12. That's good. And we have enough wire as well. Circuit boards, we have 2. That's going to be our bottleneck, and then battery 6. Interesting. So you can do it part by part. So we'll get maybe... We have 4, but we only have 2 PCBs, so bound by that. Oh boy. Sweet, 2 arms. And we can't do more, I forgot. So we'll cheese then, just to find out more. Wish I had smashed all those radios, then this wouldn't be a problem. But I didn't know you could smash them, because it said press E. It didn't say smash. And right now, all the radios are in villages that are hostile to me, so they will... I know where a village is, though. But it's only going to have like 1 or 2 radios. I don't know if this is faster, because loading times are not that fast. Yeah, we'll just max out on arrows. Smash. Craft. So they obviously have to fix that. You shouldn't be able to cheese like this and get infinite resources, you know. They should also add permadeath, I think, the first time that you are beaten down. So we should be wearing 3 pieces now. I have no way of looking at myself, or, well, actually I can see it on my arms. However, I have no idea how to choose. I guess you just make 10 of them and your body's covered. I will have no way of verifying this unless my jacket magically turns, because I can't see my legs. It is daytime. Let's go somewhere. Resin, that's good. But that's only 200, so I still can't make more. Oh, you get 2 resin each time? So I should have 300 now, and then I can make some more. I have 400. But yeah, we're still bound by PCBs. Let's go to some villages and try to steal. So that's just armor. So if that's just armor and they're going to be able to strip that off you, then it's obviously not as good as once thought. Are these oysters fresh, by the way? They don't give much. But I guess I should eat them before they turn bad. So what are you? Rotten meat. Okay. When it's rotten, you can drop it. Let's drop it outside. Oh, shit. Didn't see the symbol. So we're approaching day 14, which should tell me that I think winter struck day 9, so day 18 maybe the winter's gone. And then there will be plenty of water and stuff. So let's have... Don't think that's a village. That's Kevin. What are you? Nothing. He's chilling. Whoops. So here's my build, and it's hugely unfinished. And I'm not going to finish it. I'm going to cancel it. Oh, so that's how you place a cheap marker then. Just place a small log cabin wherever you go to mark stuff. So we need a code. We need some buildable shelter that we're not actually going to build. And a log cabin is good for that, actually. So a log cabin could mark all the villages. And then something else could mark our base. These alien sounds are actually from the ice. So here in Sweden, right now actually, the rivers are frozen, some of them. And if you ice skate on them or walk on them, they will make these strange noises. And all the loot is back because I reloaded, so let's actually have some of that. Let's eat an MRE then. Let's go out back somewhere and Guess it should be okay to drop it on the ice actually, because then it will, when it thaws, it will automatically plop to the deep part of the pond here. So it takes a couple days, but stuff does actually rot. Now let's dry the other piece. Think twice before you place a drying rack, because you cannot remove it, I don't think, unless you smack it for a long time maybe. Full on C4. That is good. Buckshot ammo. So it seems to be randomized, the loot is. That's exactly what Yoda would say. We actually got a circuit board as loot. That is the first time. I'm collecting flares. How many do I have? I should have plenty. Okay, only 10. Because I'm hoping for a flare gun at some point. Because it's very powerful. Now, I guess we should craft some bone armor to protect the tech armor. We have 10 slots. Let's not mess with it. Let's not have a single fight until let's not get damaged, not even falling, until we can build the whole thing. And then up here is a village. Somewhere. Yeah. But there's no radio. But if I go up the river, I will get a few radios. So these guys who lived here, they pestered me. I must have been, I don't know, 30 of them in 4 days. Plus some big dudes. And now they don't live there anymore. So maybe this place is safe now. So I think if I follow this river, to the waterfall, there'll be 3 radios. And then we got 6 pieces. Maybe some loot on the way. So with the state of the game being so generous right now, everything respawning. What the? Where is the? Let's have a look at the map. So where's the waterfall? I hear one. Don't need the map for that. So maybe it's this parallel one, and then we can go downstream it to get to all the loot spots. Or actually that goes to the waterfall then. Let's see if there's a village at the lake. Sometimes there's villages at the lake. Eep! Annoying high walls. So it is soon evening. Let's remind ourselves of that. So that's the big lake that I'm looking at. And then we can go up any of these rivers to get some loot, maybe. There's no cold damage like in the old game. It just limits your stamina. Or vitality or whatever. We'll have to learn. I don't see a clearing and I don't see a village, so let's go up this river here and see if we can get to the end of the waterfall. I don't remember exactly which river it was that led to the big waterfall. So right now, so that's gonna lead to a lake, so maybe I don't want that. Maybe I want this one. Or the next one over. I think I probably want this next one over. Whoops. That's a tiny one though. Don't think it has anything. This one is a half decent one. I know where there's radios, but also 3 grey mutants. So I wouldn't be able to go in there and keep my current armor. And then when we hear music, we'll come to the right place. Let me actually check my messages so I haven't missed anything from them. Nothing. Okay guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna heat up a pierogi and devour it. And now Streamlabs is messing up, so I can't switch scenes. So just pretend like I'm playing the game or something. BRB. So have a stretch, have a drink, have a smoke, and see you in 5. All right, we are back. Went to my dad's today. He was feeling sad because his tummy was acting up and stuff. Turned out he'd forgotten to take his meds, one of his meds, and now he was so happy because he had energy and he could do stuff. But I shoveled his driveway for him. Got a bit of snow, not a whole lot, like 3 inches, 2 inches. Anyway, installed micro SD cards in his security cameras. Made that work. All right, let's go. Might be a wild goose chase here. So I'll switch over to the river to my left. I did hear a noise from here. Might have been this ice, actually. Yeah. It was only the ice. I can't wait to go to the North Mountains and climb those. They look goatable. Gotta see if it takes me anywhere. Whoa! So if you see a pile of leaves in the snow, that's where they pop out of. Of course. So we're nearing the fountainhead. It might be fine. More river. Look at us go. Yay. So we don't slide down. What's that up there? Palm tree? We're gonna get really cold here though. No indication of anything, but there might be a cave. There is one over there. There's a tent here. Sweet. We found it. If there's loot here, I'm gonna mark it, otherwise not. It's a free tent, but on the other hand, you know, I want to cost a tarp to sleep the night and 2 sticks. It's kind of nice up here. And I'm not even cold because I have my winter jacket. What's the point of putting this here and not letting us use it? Let us repair it. Boo. Imagine one of those. And a team of dogs. That would be sweet. So we know where we are, right? Do I have to mark it? That's where it is. Anything interesting up here? Yeah, my first test spawn was... Ooh, let's take it easy. Was near someplace. Is this it? Because you could see like a ski slope coming down from the top. See if I can get up here. This dirt is very interesting. Might signify a path. Or just a stretched ice texture, maybe. But let's go up it and see if we can get somewhere. So in the forest, the old game, I actually did get to the other side of the snow mountain. As long as goading works this well, shouldn't be no problem getting up and over and seeing what's on the other side, if anything. Just boulders. So up here, I'm suddenly cold even in my winter jacket, as indicated by the frost on my, I don't know, helmet visor. It looks like I can get up and over there. Let's go for it. Because no cannibals up here. And no damage from the cold. If you played hard mode in the forest and you stayed up here, you would have you couldn't walk 20 yards from a fire before you got cold again, got damaged again. And then you had to make the warm suit. I think that's a showstopper right there. And I'm not interested actually in finding out if I take damage here. But we are very high up. Let's have a screenshot. Now we probably could have used that sled to get down. Probably can't build anything on a slope like this, so let's get back down to flat ground. Let's see if we can find that dirt trail back, because then we know where we are. Otherwise we'll just find a flat spot and put a tent. So that spot was definitely over there, but I guess we could go to the cave just as well. It's about as far. It might not let us sleep though. And we probably went the wrong direction here. No, it should be over there. Let's actually stop and make a fire. Hey, tech support. Nice to see you. We were almost up and over the mountain up there because I was curious. Let's just sleep here maybe. There's no use building a hunting shelter here. Let's hope that we can dismantle the tent after. And then we'll see if that's alive in the morning. For now, let's just sleep. So, tech support. I'm going to play a whole lot of Sons of the Forest tonight. We only just begun. I'm going to switch to multiplayer as soon as Brew QC is ready. And we said to sleep. Where's the icon? Give me the icon, please. That's not what I wanted. Get this out of my hands. Why can't I move my mouse? Right mouse button. Okay. He's warming his feet there. Would you like some food, good sir? Oh, I left it on the drying rack. I am absolutely full energy for some unknown reason. I've been scaling the mountain. Maybe that's why I have full energy. Certainly not because I slept. So no energy drink. Let's have an MRE. And let's have a drink of water. So I'm loading up on some calories now so I can stay up for a bit. I guess another 5 hours should be doable. So it says full, which means I can't open it. So the game knows what's inside, and I'm full on all the things inside. Alright, fire burnout. Can we dismantle? We cannot. Can we smash? We're smashing everything now because we found out that if you smash electronics gear, you get circuit boards. So we cannot. We cannot. So a tarp shelter gives a marker. Interesting. Anywho, we're going south. Well, we're going to the fountainhead. And there's a really big lake with a cave, though. We should at least go in the cave and see if there are monsters. And if there are monsters, we're going to leave it. If there's not, we're going to loot it. And I was saying, I'm expecting the winter to end around day 18, if the winter is not longer than summer. Simply if seasons are the same duration. I mean, it should be right there. So maybe you can't go in there in the summer. That's a different prospect. Maybe we'll also get some sign that spring is coming. Oh wait, wasn't this the one with the zip line and the blockage, I think? Wow, there was a whole lot of icons down there. And we're looking to find the flashlight because it's much better at lighting up the cave than a torch or a lighter, which makes sense. We've yet to find a can opener, I think. If I had one, it should be right here. Printed grappling hook. So what are these? Zipline ropes. They don't look like ropes. They look like hooks. 9 rope, 9 rope. I don't know. Confusing. So I think we have bone on us. We can at least craft the bone armor. Rope. Duct tape. Pick it up. That's probably where I got in, so this is just a cave with a bit of loot in it. So there doesn't seem to be any. Second exit. Underwhelming cave, but still good. I see a moose. Can I combine the backpack with the pistol? Should I blow up the moose with a hand grenade? It seems I can. And that should now show up, so I can click on it quickly. Why is he not dying? This is one of the most powerful handguns in the world. Oh well. Do some traditional bow hunting then. Oh, it's F. I hear him from over there. That's weird. That's Kelvin. Let's not shoot him in the head. He's suffered enough brain trauma. I hope the moose didn't run you over. He's already following me, but... Okay, let's see if we can find the moose back and kill him. I don't know if skin gives anything else than armor now. I shouldn't be doing this, because I could bump into him, and he would bump into me, and me being the smaller body follows Newton's laws, and he would rob me of my tech armor. I shouldn't be doing this. Let's follow the river somewhere good. So if we follow this river, we're gonna get to another cave. Let's do that. Now that's a waterfall. I'm looking for the spot. I don't remember which river it was. I'm looking for the spot where there were 3 radios so I could smash them and grab the PCBs. Circuit boards. Probably missed a stretch of river here. So let's go up it and see if there's anything before we hit up the cave. Nothing. Kelvin thought I was going to the cave, so he's already gone to the cave, apparently. Hello, Mr. Kelvin, sir. I'm just looking here by the river because typically there's something to indicate that there's a cave here. Well, nothing so far, just a crossing place. So let's go to the cave. Oh, I'm not there yet. He was probably running towards it. Wouldn't surprise me. You don't see this body of water on the map. That's kind of interesting. Let's have this crosshair out of the way so I can take screenshots. And it doesn't go away. Interesting. Maybe it does if we escape out. Yeah, it went away. Good. In the old game, you could smash those, and they'd break. And we're not going to waste circuit boards on explosives. So we're not going to check if explosives do anything. I don't think they do. Another sort of underwhelming cave. Alright, now we have some calories in me. So I keep going to river after river, and none of them are the one with the radios that I can smash. Time of day is noonish. I'm thirsty. See if I can combine the flask, but it's not. I'd rather have the pistol. What the hell? Equip it. I'd rather have emergency stuff there, like, shit. 1 second. Meds and pistol and bow and something. And probably axe, a spear to break stuff with. Looking for a toothpick. So I guess as long as you keep on the move, you won't get hurt. It's only when you settle down and try to build a base that... And I think it's the case that when you get captured, enemies actually spawn in your base so that you have to recapture it, which is a pain in the butt. Alright, sorry about that. Let's go. This is going to be a gaming weekend. So I started on Thursday, couldn't play much. Then Friday, now Saturday, tomorrow, Sunday is going to be the same. I'm going to find a lot of stuff and maybe build a bunch of stuff. We'll see. We will see. Woo boy! And he didn't take my tech armor. That is good. Okay. Let's have the stun baton. I know the stun baton kills them in one hit. I think so, at least. Yeah. Don't know if you get anything out of them. Did the dude run away? I lied. Gonna get it up the bum. Okay. Stop messing around. And we're not gonna need to carry bone and stuff. Oh boy. Where's Kelvin? He's behind me. All right. Cowering in fear and disbelief. Still a pretty game, even though I turned down the settings. So this is just going to take us to the coast, which is probably not what we want. Let's go. Maybe find stuff over here. I would like to get to some radios some damn time. I think end night. Ooh, what are you? He disappeared, but it is not Reshi. Reshi is a mushroom in the long dark that grows on tree stumps. If you leave stumps, can you sometimes get fungi growing on them? Don't think so. Yeah, a vehicle would be worth gold in this game. A snow scooter. That's all we ask. And it's actually in Kona, one of my... I wouldn't say it's the best game in the world, but it's one of my favorites. I was supposed to play it this Christmas, but there was never time for it. Actually started playing it, and then I think somebody wanted to play with me or something. Or there was an update, and then I switched. So maybe when we start seeing more animals and birds, that's when spring is coming around, maybe? What are those two things out there? I went right past those. What are you? Absolutely nothing. Weird. Don't know what that is over there. We're not going to find out because we're on the hunt for circuit boards. So is this a grave actually? Because I still don't have a shovel. And suddenly I'm super tired again. We got a village and I'm gonna loot it. if it has circuit boards in it. I must do so without taking damage, however. And that's going to be a hard ask. Because I'm backtracking and I don't see the loot that I got from smashing the crates. Tarp is good. Ouch. Let's not hang around, maybe. Heep, heep, heep. Ow! That's one tech armor lost. That's two tech armor lost. So all progress lost so far, just for some wire and shit. Let's get out of here. I could have slapped on my bone armor there. So are you telling me, game? Oh, get out of my fucking face, Kevin. Is the game telling me, leading me to a village with big guys in it that will kill me? There is something here, it says, and it's a survey. The survey shit again. That's worthless. I can lounge in this chair if I want to. So now they're all chill? I don't get it. But we're not gonna stick around and have Kelvin killed here. I'm heading out into nowhere here. Let's go away from here and get to that lake. So we got those, and we can head to... Hello, Mr. Moose. Don't have time to hunt you. We are being chased. I should maybe have a look at those question mark bushes. What were they? Guarana berries, okay. Well, I have no armor to protect anymore, so it's actually not too bad. Guarana. Isn't that a lizard? Does guarana berries mean anything to you? Okay, we're at the lake. We don't know if there's going to be anything here, but... So we got buried dudes, or what? Where are you? Are you below the ice? That is weird. And are you sleeping? I don't get it. Another village, interesting, okay. Got any radios in here? Let's not get killed, because then we lose the loot. We didn't get a whole lot of great loot, though. Just want to have a look at the loot in here and see if it's worth my time. And it doesn't seem so, so let's get the hell out. Let's not get stomped. And Kelvin is legging it as well. The ice is sort of making crackling sounds. Am I going to fall through? We're between a rock and a hard place here. Let's keep our distance right now. Because they are probably not friendlies. What are those stumps? So I'm going to run through, see if I can. I think I've been here. Yeah. Just take what we can real quick here. Yeah, I've definitely been here, so we should be close to maybe to the radios then. They just let him through, and me. So maybe those guys are not yet hostiles. I wouldn't count on it, but let me also check if I got a message on Twitch. Oh boy, maybe it's time. Oh crap. I knew I should have just given him the friend code because the friend link it doesn't work in desktop. Don't know what's up with that. Why they can't make stuff that works anymore. So we should be switching to multiplayer as soon as we get back to base and make a save. Because this is the big waterfall that I remembered. So let's go smash the radios, grab the PCBs, and that will be a good loot run. Oh, it is spring, gentlemen. It is spring. Yes, sir. Radios. Smash everything. What was that splash? The game has a problem with sound direction. It's not using proper 3D sound. Only one, but there should be a couple more down this river. There's another. Could actually eat that MRE. After a while you don't have time to look at what you pick up or not. It's gonna respawn anyway, so... we can fit another bar. Resin, awesome. Whoa! Well, what is it? Okay, it's the winter jacket. So this big waterfall here, up the river from sort of my spawn point there. That's the lake with a bunch of arms leading to it, and this is another big lake. So telling me there's another lake. No, that should be that waterfall. Now we got enemies here. I guess I'm done. So let's go down this river, get the other two radios, and call it good. Eep. Yeah, the 3 sound, the direction is off and the volume is off. So that definitely needs some work. So you can locate your enemies and not have them shout in your ear when they're 100 yards away from you. Hey, let's have the bone armor on. Bone armor, bone armor, bone armor. Armor, 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 armor. Armor, no. Okay. Just gonna follow this route to our base. In which case we should actually make it right now. Jesus. Have a look around a little further here, and then we'll run back home. Don't hear any more radios. Well, I guess this is far enough. So where do I remember the 3 radios from? I definitely had it. So maybe a village or something, but let's head home. And my companions are still alive. That is good. Home on the range. There's still ice here though. So maybe near the ocean there is running water. There's my save point. Alright. So we lost 2 tech suit pieces. That's unfortunate. I shouldn't have gone in the villages. I just wanted to have a look at the loot, you know. But that is it from me with regards to my solo run. I'm going to switch over to multiplayer. In this game, I'm going to have a good night's sleep and then keep on playing tomorrow. Alright. Let's check if he's ready to play. And I guess I just quit out the main menu. And go multiplayer and ask for an invite. Will be interesting to see. Oh, Demon Dirk is playing. Awesome. He could have joined us. I could join him if Bruce's server isn't up. He has a bit of money now, Demon Dirk, so the goose is loose. Bunch of Swedish servers here. And no search box. That's a lot of servers though. A lot of people playing. Oh, you can do custom. Interesting. Oh, maybe you can filter them, actually. Bruce, where are you? Okay. So Demon Dog should appear here. These are my friends, apparently. Demon Dirk is one. So it seems to be working because I've seen people play multiplayer, obviously. So I'm gonna pour myself a drink and I'm gonna ask him to tell me when I can join. I should actually check Steam if I got an invite. Invite, invite, invite. Nope. I'm gonna see if he's still streaming. So I don't know if I'll do what he wants. If he wants to restart from day zero. That's fine with me. If he wants to play on, that's fine too. It's all experience. In the end, and we'll get to all the interesting spots in no time, and we'll be able to conquer the caves and stuff. Should be good. So is he streaming? Yes.
Yeah, I could not invite you to this game though, this solo game. And you know what? I just played with a friend and I realized that I think I need to play a bit solo before hopping into multiplayer, but I really want to do it. But right now in this game I want to test a bunch of things. I think I'm gonna play a bit more solo today. But very soon though,
All
we
right.
can co-op. Honestly, I think there's some missing features really, and it's gonna be more fun in the future. Right now, honestly, it sucks. Like just making a barricade on. Have you been able to make a barricade over a wall? Like the thing that is explained here. Not this.
Uh,
That shit here. The defensive wall. We've tried like for 30 minutes earlier and it wouldn't work. I'm trying here. It doesn't work either. Yeah, I guess in this solo game that's where I'm the most advanced and that's where I feel like I will get more information. But yeah, I'll be glad to start a new game at some point. I think I'm learning more if I'm playing in my solo one. It's weird. I actually found an article earlier of someone wrote an article saying some people did it, but there's problems. Most of us cannot do it. Some say it's because of the angle. Yeah, it's early access. It's gonna take 12 days to be able to do that, and also to be able to remove things you don't want anymore. Hey, it's interesting. We're still discussing pretty much the same problem we were earlier. But yeah, I found out a way. I mean, for now, honestly, that works. They cannot climb this for some reason, so I'm just shooting them from here, and it's fine. Honestly, I'm fully protected. It's just clunky.
all right. So he asked for friend code 13 minutes ago, and then he changed his mind apparently. Anyway, so what are we doing here? Are we gonna join Demon Dirk? Maybe he's playing on custom. Don't know what that means. I'll pour myself a drink. So stretch your legs, have a drink, have a snack, smoke 'em if you got 'em. I'll be right back. Excuse me. Actually, now Streamlabs showed controls again, so I could have switched to the BRB screen. Anywho, let's go say hello to Demon Dirk. Let's see if the walkie-talkies game is starting. Okay. We'll see how my rig copes with multiplayer as well. Maybe I get 120 FPS in multiplayer, and then I will start a multiplayer server on my PC. And well, I can dream, can't I? And cheers. And that, gentlemen, is how you skip the cutscene. Well, if you do it twice or 3 times. That's 3. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Do I have to click anything to talk in the walkie-talkie? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Does he even see me? I don't get it. Anyway, I'm talking in the walkie-talkie. There you are.
Okay.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Awesome. I'm not on your Discord. I was just popping in and saying hi. How are you?
I'm good, I'm good.
How are the dogs?
I'm good. The dog is nice. She's grown up nice.
Growing up? Yeah, yeah. Awesome. Are you guys up to anything special, or can I just join you and look around?
You can join us if I'm playing with Zombie Girl, so she's the host.
All right. Have you found any key cards yet?
No, not yet.
There's a cave nearby with a little bit of loot and 3 mutants if you want to fight. Uh, I'm gonna get some food and craft a spear and stuff.
Okay, okay.
So we'll see how this ends up. I don't know exactly what to expect from multiplayer. I don't know that the frame rate has improved in multiplayer. I didn't expect it to. Ammo, that is good. Have you guys found the stun baton yet?
Uh, Not yet. We haven't gone down. We just went to the printer cave, that's all.
All right, that's cool. So winter comes about 9 days in. Don't know what day you're on, and then around day 7, the cannibals turn from friendly to enemies. Well, I'm not gonna. I'll eat a poison berry then. Don't know exactly what I can do with them. So because winter comes so fast, you sort of need to stack up on crafted meds and start like a garden and have it grow for a few days. So you have more meds than you find in loot and stuff. And then it's good to have. Oops. And then it's good to have. Oh, what the heck? give me the walkie-talkie? No. Apparently not. Oh, cancel. I still, because I can't open the walkie-talkie. I can't open the inventory. It says to open your inventory, press M. I'm pressing M. It's not opening my inventory. What the actual? Okay, let's maybe do what the game wants. Inventory. Key is not working. That's a bit of a problem. Not gonna lie. I'll need to put like a spam pickup key so I can just vacuum the ground. Because I'm doing this with my pinky and I'm gonna get cramps. It's not gonna kill me, of course, to get cramps in my pinky. And then there was a village and they should be friendly now. So let's go loot the village and then we'll go get the stun baton. Let's see if the game starts working if I make a fire here. I said make a fire. Not letting me equip anything. And I can't even eat meds because I can't. Oh, now I can open my inventory. Okay. Eat meds. What was that I got? Yarrow. What was I looking to do? Equip the lighter. Where's my lighter at? I don't see my lighter. Which means I can't make a fire. Interesting. Let's make a spear then. And where's my axe? Oh, I haven't opened this yet. That's why. Yes. Why are these instructions not in the single player game? Anyway. There's my lighter. So now I probably don't need to light the fire because everything is working. So if you open your inventory and close it the first time, maybe you get stuck for a bit. Mostly just gonna spam fill up on items. So the beginning of this was very slow for me because I used the standard binds and everything was new, but then we need leaves as well. And then we have the stun baton, which should be below here. There it is. So they've run away far away. Can I see them? Yes, I can. Just gonna get rid of the prompts. Okay. The stun baton might help me, actually. Yay. I've eaten. I'm healthy. Don't have any bones, so... Shiitake. Whoa, here's Calvin. He's stuck in a bush, we think. See some loot, must take loot. The difference now is that I will be able to see in here, which is good. I have no weapons at all, but I guess I'm going in anyway. I got robbed! Yeah, I got robbed there. I smashed it into the wall and the PCB is inaccessible. Okay. Free skulls I'll take. We see the lights, so let's go to the lights, smash them. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, maybe these don't actually give. Only the radios give PCBs. Dead end. Yes, yes. Get it out of my hands so I can move. Yes, put that away. So I can chop. So there are no PCBs down here. That was useless then. How did I not pick that up? Heep! Heep! And I'm fucking stuck. Let's get out of here. Oof. Alright. Let's hope we got some meds down there so I can heal. And also, let's enunciate. Let's hope there's no enemies outside. Otherwise, I'll just go inside again. So cave cannibals are always unfriendly. Good to know. However, this village up there should be safe to visit and loot. We did get meds, but these are going to be friendly, so I'll risk it. And it was right up there. So I would say that the FPS is lower when you play multiplayer. It's steady, but lower. So now, where was the village? And it's not like I need PCBs right now in this run, so I don't know why I'm worrying about that. Let's get up here. It's nice to be out when it's not winter. In this game again, I hope it becomes spring in my solo game. Well, we're way past the village now. We'll just have to backtrack and try to find it. Well, she's maybe telling me where the village is, but it should be lower. It should be here. Otherwise, I'll just go down there again to the lake and find it back. Where am I even? So they're off on their own adventures. I don't know. Don't know what I'm gonna do with all these poison berries.
Contact. Can you hear me?
Roger, Roger.
We're gonna start a base around this area. So
All right.
and our characters need sleep.
Uh-huh. Well, did you build a tarp tent at the helicopter crash?
No, no, no. Yeah, there's one there. Yeah. We build another one here.
All right. I'll grab this tent and sleep right now. Well, not quite yet, right? Because we'll wake up before daybreak.
Yeah, we're gonna sleep when we really need it. We'll let you know. You can jump in Discord if you want. It's gonna be easier.
Yeah, I'll see how much longer I stay on the server, because I have some stuff I want to do on my solo run as well.
Okay.
Well, I can help them out by sleeping, I guess. Even if it's not evening. I don't know that there is a mechanic by which You wake up if you're not tired enough when you go to sleep. I think I'll sleep as long as they do. Anyway, that's some fish. See if they want to sleep now. I might make my first save here though. Ready to sleep when you are. But your character can take a lot of lack of sleep. It doesn't hurt him or anything. It just makes him have less stamina, I think. And we're not hungry. But the walkie-talkie worked, so you don't
We're
need.
going to sleep now.
All right, Roger, Roger. And that should do me. Go drink some water. Is that a deer in the water? He was cooling off. At sunrise. I have food if you need. Guess I could build them a drying rack. Storage. Now let's see if I can turn it both ways. It seems not, and it's very slow to rotate. Probably gonna bind them too. Yeah, the Q key, the key to rotate left, is not working. The default key didn't work. My rebound keys didn't work. Those are leaves, right? Alright, so they seem to be making up their minds about what they're doing. What? Stun, stun, stun. If you're gonna run, you better run far. Wrong click. Should have held it. Shh. Stuck on trees. Where'd it go? Oh god. Should have stunned it to begin with. Anyway, let's go down, and then from down, let's find the village. Let's loot the village. Let's make another spear. And make a save here, in case I want to come back and visit Demondirk. One doesn't have a spear inside him. So here we are. Now, where is the village? It's right near here. So how come I can't find it? Should be in this clearing. So when you're looking for clearings, you look at the canopies to try to find a spot that has a clearing. This looks good. It's probably here then. Unless the villages are random. I think it should have been here. Villages might be random. Every time you start a new run. That would be interesting. For sure. Because it should have been here. Because there's a path leading to it, and paths lead to villages. But okay. Let's follow this path then. Maybe I was completely off with my direction, but I don't think so. And probably the way they would do that would be to have a number of spots on the paths and randomize which spots are up. That would make sense. Yeah, just a bunch of paths. And we haven't found a sinkhole yet. Wow, that dude is legging it. What are you? A black squirrel? Hey Anubis, sorry if I missed you there. I'm doing everything I can to improve my FPS until they maybe add more support for quad-core CPUs. And so I have you, my dear chat, on my phone. So I have to look here to see what you write because I've turned off my web browsers and other programs and only run this game and my streaming software. And I don't think there was anything up here. I was looking for a village, but it seems like villages are randomized, which is very cool. No zombies yet. No, they appear on... Oh, I should have eaten that. So to get the information about med plants, you gotta eat one first, and then you can pick the rest up, and then you get rid of the question mark. But on the other hand, maybe you should never eat them from the ground, because then you will always get the question mark, and then you will be able to see them better, like this. So that is a thought. So yarrow and aloe makes health mix, maybe. Let's see what it makes. Yeah. That's cheap. As in not an expensive recipe. But yeah, zombies, they turn into enemies on day 7. Let's test some falling damage. I didn't even look at the health bar, so we won't know now. But all right. So let's craft a spear, hunt some fish. And welcome, by the way, Anubis. Nice to see you. And the knife, right? So they seem to be off on their own adventures there, so I'll let them do their thing. Because I'm waiting for spring in my normal run. So these are now friendly, but from day 7 they're going to be buried in a leaf pile and jump out at you and damage you. Oh, I was thinking I could leave some fish for my guys here. But if the fish are gonna run, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm full on fish. I need to put them on the drying rack. No, 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 cancel. Oh well, get some sushi. Click the wrong hook. He is a mudslinger. Give me my fish. Thank you. Where's my spear at? Why would I want to grab a stick? Eh. Yeah. And if the fish are going to be troublesome, then I'll just save and quit. There. Alright, we're done. We'll leave a couple more fish and then... Well, look, we filled up the drying rack. It's good. So let's just drink. And save. Alright guys, I left the drying rack with fish for you. I'm gonna continue on my solo run. Have a good time. Happy Saturday. Cheers.
Okay, okay.
Cheers, cheers.
Bye.
Alright friends, we are back on the solo run. I popped into Demon Dirk's server just to see what kind of frames I got in multiplayer, and I got lower frames. So until the devs support quad core CPUs better, I'll have to wait to get good frames. Currently I'm using a lot of my GPU. In single player, before I was using like 12%, 20% GPU, and more than 75% CPU, which tells me that they are, well, they have some work left to do on the CPU support. So if you have a quad-core CPU, it would be handy to leave one, on any CPU, it would be handy to leave one core free for streaming and general purpose computing. It's a common problem. So, the only thing I discovered from multiplayer was that villages seem randomized. So villages will always be on paths, I think. And then there will be a bunch of spots on the paths, and then the game will pick and choose, randomize between all the spots on all the paths to determine where in your world, in your run, the villagers are going to be. And then the villages are always going to be in the same spot. So when the world is generated, it sets up a bunch of the paths are predefined, I think, because they have to follow the train. But the actual spots on the path uh, are set up once, and then that's your world for that run. That makes sense. So multiplayer, they were going on their own adventure there. So I decided to go back to solo. We built a couple of tech armor pieces. And well, we had them for a while, and then I decided to go into a village and try to loot some stuff, see if there was good loot. I was looking for more circuit boards to make more tech armor parts. So tech armor seems to work just like, I don't know, creepy armor. It seems to withstand quite a bit, but it does wear off if you get hit by a big dude. So I think it's quite expensive then. I would rather have the big dudes take bone armor off me. And there is also another way to get armor without having to fight people and burn their bodies for bones. You can also make armor profit on hunting deer and moose and crafting hide armor. And then there's also leaf armor, but I don't think it does much in the way of protection. So that is that about armor. Let's keep going. And if you start a new game, the hot tip is to hold S to skip each of the 3 cutscenes. We're on day 14. I'm having a drink. Happy Saturday. Cheers. The fauna seems to be too dense. Squirrels and such. Well, when the winter comes, they seem to go away a lot. So maybe they are plentiful in the summer just so we can stock up on, well, not squirrel meat because I don't think you can dry that, but all right. And we slept? We have not, so we're ready to sleep. Let's have where's my fire at? Let's make a fire then. So the weird noises are actually from the ice. So we have this in Sweden as well. Around this time of year when the ice is starting to let go, as we call it. Let's see if we have anything to cook. No, not really. We got new recipes. Sure, fine. Let's craft one of these. But I already have 7. Why would I craft it? Because I 3D printed these. Let's see then. Probably won't hurt. Weird. Got 4 of these. This is fine. Then we had the time bomb, but I'm not gonna waste. Well, am I? Am I gonna chase the tech suit, or am I just gonna make? Because a tech suit piece, a tech armor piece still requires duct tape, just like bone armor. And bone is renewable, you know. Whereas tech armor, you have to go to a certain place, 3D print it, takes resin, requires a lot of looting. I think it is better this way. I think it's an electric lighter. So it's got a plasma arc. I think they're available on Amazon. You can buy these. So you get like a short gap, and in that gap you get a I don't know if it's plasma, but it's a maintained spark sort of, and that's how you light your cigarettes or anything else. Doesn't look very good to light fires with though. But as long as you are near near a power source, I guess you recharge it, and then it doesn't take any fuel. I don't know. It's just purple, all right? They like the color. That's why they made them purple. I've had some sort of lighter with actual flame. Propane. Is it propane or butane? Butane probably. A butane lighter has a blue flame. Maybe there's a little bit of purple in it as well. And now, my friends, it is spring. So yesterday the ground was snow covered, and I kind of saw the signs because I saw water starting to run, and when I walked on the ice, it made crackling sounds. It's gonna take a little while maybe to melt this ice, but I guess tomorrow it's gonna be water here, and then we can tell Kelvin to go fish. I'm thirsty and hungry. So one problem in winter was water, but there is some running water near the ocean. Near the ocean. Do we need energy? Not really. Let's have that and some food. Previous game, so you get 4 drinks, and you did get 4 drinks in the old game as well, but the fourth drink was a lot smaller. And I did get health back from sleeping. That's weird. Do you need only if you overeat maybe do you get health back from food? So every time you reload the game, all the loot is back, so you can loot the world again. That's a big cheese in the game that they'll have to fix. Maybe they just wanted to ensure that there were no respawn issues preventing players from playing, because then you'd loot the world once and then you'd run out of resources and then you couldn't play on that run anymore. And we should probably eat, probably save the dried fish and stuff and eat some of this because we're going to get more right now when we loot the containers. So what I noticed is my vitality, the purple circle on the right there, it actually went down for each thing that I ate. that's, that's cool. He threw himself down on the ground there. They hurt, my friend. You will die. I'll see if Kelvin comes with me. Where is he? Where's Kelvin at? He's running away. That's good. And I missed a shot. Pick it up. So he's stolen an arrow, but that's fine. As long as he's not attacking Kelvin. Is he attacking Kelvin? No, he isn't. Yeah, I'm kind of missing headshots because of the frame rate. So we'll see when they give the CPU some TLC. So, Kelvin is saved, I hope. He ran far. My God. Hey, Sergio. Nice to see you. Thanks for the redeem. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit slow to react to chat tonight, because I'm playing with only one monitor and having my chat on my phone. There's like a 7-second delay. There's a dude over there. We don't need to interfere with him. We have too much bone as it is. We have tons and tons of bone. Shit. Let go. And he dodged. Just fill him full of arrows. So you can shoot their helmets off and then you can headshot them. Oh, if you that is if you hit your shot. I should learn that you get more rapid fire rate now with this bow than in the previous game. So how do we take care of all this bone now then? Are we full on bone? We have some bone. There's another one. So they're not gonna stop. They're just gonna keep attacking forever. From day one. And I still refuse to eat meds apparently. Oh, arrows. There's the crackle again. So you gonna leave me alone so I can pick up this bone? Crouching didn't seem to help. Whoops, daisy. Yeah, they're just pestering me. Oh, I'm full on bone, okay. I'm still almost full on bone, so we'll have to build another then. Storage, arrows, bone I mean. Alright. Yeah, it's just gonna be frickin' endless. What the hell sound was that? Oh boy! Let's loot this. Duct tape, awesome. So where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Is he killing Kevin? The actual fuck? You gonna die. Where's my gun? Splurt. I think I get creepy armor off that dude, and I'm about to die. Because they are not relenting. I'm gonna die just carving the creepy armor off this dude. Let's run away. See if they're chasing me. Let's make a save real quick. Is he doing the slow death thing? Whoa. So now we have creepy armor. Let's eat some meds. Where are the armor? Where are you? Got two. That's pretty good. And then it's just about them leaving me alone for long enough that I can burn these bodies. Where's my fire? So it is very annoying that they won't relent. Skin pouch, awesome. Let's pick up the skin pouches. Or we're gonna get another monster right now. There's an arm in the middle of nowhere. We sure can slap him. Guess that's gonna mean it's gonna turn into food. Whoa, boy. Hang on a second. I'm staring at the screen because I need to get through the bone and finish looting here, and then I'll probably chill in the cave. Let's see. What am I doing? Wrong key. Right? You'd think there'd be another body here. But there isn't, so let's loot. So was that C4? It was. So about crafting one time bomb then. Watch. Wire. Duct tape for everything. Coinage. Where's my coins? Coins, 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 coins. And how many? 5. I think they should swap out the ka-ching sound. It doesn't fit in the context of the game. Where we burn cash for tinder. Okay, so let's practice some combat if we can, if we're alone. Where'd he go? Climb the tree. Okay, I can loot. I got 3 9mm ammo, and the loot seemed to be completely randomized. I don't think I've gotten the same stuff twice. Whoops. What's the difference between slug ammo and shotgun ammo? So what do I actually want on my backpack? And there was also this key to swap grab bag category. Whatever that means. Grab bag? That's not the backpack. Don't know what a grab bag is. Let's open the inventory. And that key doesn't do anything in here. So let's open the backpack. So are you alright, dude? He looks kind of weird in this light. There's too much bloom, maybe. Weird lighting. He's gonna take a break. We did the bone, and here's another one. So I think what I want is the stun baton, and this one, and this one. And now, do I have the stun baton and the... Okay, I need to put the stun baton on there, maybe. Because I don't want to go into my inventory to switch weapons, you see. See if he had a skin pouch on him. There's my fire. Actually, it is gone. I don't have any armor, do I? Nope. Well, I actually do have creepy armor. Let's maybe save it. And sometimes you don't hold the button, but it still decides that you did. That's kind of weird. Let's do arrows. What's he doing? Who hit me? Who hit me? Another guy hit me. Alright. Snippity snip. Let's find my... Baggedy. Loot the village and get back to base. So now it is spring. I should be starting my gardening. Creepy armor. So let's actually check the exact location. I know this village is up. So was this the other way then? Weird. Let's make sure that they don't kill Kelvin. Am I going the right way even? And let's have some meds then. I'm going through meds too fast. Get some energy. I don't know, that seemed to have robbed me of energy instead. Right, thumping noises nearby. That's the cave. We can chill in there while healing up if we want to. So it's, the village is behind the cave, sort of. But there should be another village as well. Where's my other fire then? There we go. See if we can burn our bodies in peace. That's all I ask. Let's look around for skin pouches maybe. Yeah, rain sort of kills the frame rate for me. It is semi-okay. So let's see if I can actually... Oh god. Not even enough time to craft bone armor. That's some shit right there. And there's another one. Let's go chill in the cave and craft some bone armor. What was that in the lake? An arrow, thank you. Guess after a while there'll be a bunch of free arrows laying around bases. Right. Should have saved, obviously. Because if I die again, I'm gonna lose my inventory. Maybe we should have a like a tarp tent in here. Built a fire there. Let's try it. Let's try to build a tarp tent here. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, the frame rate isn't exactly almighty. 38 FPS. Wow. Did I drop the tarp? Put it away. Thank you. So we got a tent, we got a fire, and we can craft bone armor. Can I press shift here and put them all on? Control, alt. Nope. And duct tape and rope. Done. Duct tape and rope. Done. So the bones are no problem. The duct tape might be, and ropes. So 3 bone armor. We'll wear it. We'll wear this one and then we're done, right? Yeah. I guess there is some loot down there, but it's not really high grade loot. Is that food? Raw meat, okay. Let's cook that then, because we got it free. So we should be focusing on gardening to grow med plants. But I'm not sure we should do it here. I don't know that there's an especially safe spot to do gardening. We could grow mushrooms in here, maybe. It's kind of hard to tell if it's done, alright, devs? It's probably done. Can I destroy this campfire? Let's use the spear. Nope. It would be nice. Even nicer would just be just like you can use it with G. You just put X or C there to remove it. That would be nice. And even if it's burning, because all you want is get rid of it. Then it depends on time of day and whether there are baddies outside the cave or not. And then we might go to the other village, because I know it's up in this run. And cheers! Didn't I turn left coming out of the cave? How did I get lost there? Weird. So now the question is, can we build somewhere where we can do some gardening in peace without getting interrupted by the baddies? I need to find out what this is, you see. So I'm required to eat it. Oh, here we go. So let's grab one more and then we can make a bone armor if we need to. But yeah, it feels like I shouldn't build here. What happens? I should remove the blueprint. And I guess it's time to start building on the defensive wall here. Or someplace else, but I have my logs here. And then let's check on the map if the shelter is still here. It is. And happy Saturday. Kelvin is chilling. I've spread this out quite a bit, which means difficult for me to surround it with protective stuff, but I don't know. I just need like a tiny square. I need to kill this one if I can. And he turned when I clicked. How about them apples? Okay. I just haven't killed one of these yet. See if he slows down and comes back. Nope. Should have used the bow the first time. I haven't seen any recipes for slingshot. So how about a skull lamp right here? Let's try that. Building mode switched. Click equip knife. Does nothing. Equip stone. Reinforce. Equip skull. And how do we make it into a lamp? Oh well, it's going to be an effigy for now. Here's Miss Three Legs. She brought me a gift. How kind. Thank you. Eat. I'm gonna eat it. But it disappeared. So the game has a bit of a problem discerning where ground level is right now. Bunch of stuff ending up on the ground. Mostly when it's snowy though. So this is the start of the warm season. So I should first of all swap out my winter jacket to my tactical jacket. I haven't even looked at the got one piece of tech armor. I'm gonna hold on to it. Maybe we'll need to go into some cave or fortress or something, and then I'll have it available. Instead of having to fight a bunch of mouth monsters, that's what I call them. She's got legs, and she knows how to use them. Ah yes, raw flesh, skin and all, fur and all. Looks like she got beat up a bit. Not looking too good there, honey. Okay. Uncertainty. She wanted me to come somewhere. Don't get any dirty thoughts now. Okay. She likes what I'm doing. Okay. I'm coming. So she's nature's guide. She's gonna drag me to some place which has one mushroom or something. Which is kind of good. It is kind of good because if you have spawned in some unforgiving part of the map and you need something that doesn't grow there, she might actually give you a new recipe. Is that aloe? No. Oh, she's showing me the stun baton again. But I have it, honey. I have the baton. What are these? They seem poisonous, but they're not poison berries, are they? Or are these just the yellow flowers in spring of the poison berry bush, maybe? Let's hope that we can go to sleep. Otherwise, we have a cave to run to. So it's as long as I have that cave nearby, it's not a too horrible spot. Certainly we'll have all the bone armor we'll ever need, provided we get all the duct tape we ever need. And we'll figure out the mysteries of the skull lamp in the morning, and then we'll build a defensive wall, which is just going to be a small square that fits a garden, and which has 2 logs, one to get in, one to get out. Not very hungry. Guess we could drink and refill water flask. Well, I don't need to restore health. So what if I eat one of you? I'm gonna try overeating and see if this gives me better energy in the morning if I eat a full meal before going to bed. Let's save. I think the squeaky sound, wow, I think that's a deer, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright, we survived the night. And we got Bupkus for energy. Look at that crap. So what do we have and what do we want to do? Want to build... can I ask him to get logs? Oh, oh well. I can cancel it if I'm quick. Yes, yes, yes. And get logs and follow me. Get logs and follow me. I think I meant give to me. We'll see what he does. I've not used that command before. Hey, Ruak. Nice to see you. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for reminding me I should refresh my drink. Because it's Saturday. And so once you sharpen them, you can no longer pick them up, or what? Or do you have to have the axe equipped? If we can't, then I guess we're gonna continue building on this wall. I don't know. So the building is kind of weird in this game. So you see this blueprint? It's telling me it wants to lay them horizontally, and then I have to switch with a right click to push them into the ground. Oh, that's Kelvin, sorry. So we need a straight line. I guess the first one is wherever you put it. So let's put it right there. So we're going to build a defensive wall just to house a garden and a sleep and save point. Been saving some logs here. Kelvin should be coming over with some more soon. I hope. So when you see the line, it tells you it's straight. If you don't see the line, it's not straight. I guess I'm just gonna make a square. Here comes Kelvin with logs. And what does Lady Q have for me? I don't know what to call her. Suggest something. I did not mean it that way, Ruak. The mere fact that you were here was a reminder that I was talking too much and should be putting in some work. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Give me. Okay, I need to build fire. But that's all I get, right? Build fire, shelter, shelter. Build fire or shelter. Get logs and drop here. That's fine. Very fine, my dude. So let's make it maybe 14 wide. What is that? That's 8. That doesn't look straight to me, but it is. All right. She likes what I'm doing. That's good. Go get logs. I'm gonna be a boss with these guys. That's 9, right? 10, 11. I don't know what the sharpening of the ends do. What the sharpening does. Is that 13 then? 4, 8, 12, 13. One more then. Because the magical number is 7. It's supposed to be the unit of width or something. I'm finally full on small rocks. So I have 30 rocks. What? Go get... Oh boy. You can do that. Interesting. Get logs and give to me then. What happened there? 4, 8, 12, 14. So I had a spare log over and that's what bumped him on the noggin. So we're gonna make the square completely complete. So I guess he's telling me that he can't find any logs nearby. So, but get logs. So well, that was clear, right? So follow me. Let's get over to the other side and let's clear that area. Actually, what I should ask him to do is to clear the trees near to the structure, obviously. But then he'll just fell trees onto it, so let's not. I'm confusing the shit out of Kelvin. So if I go here, okay, clear, 20. If you didn't notice, he has an axis in his hand, just like I do. And maybe I should give my pistol to the lady, because then she'll shoot enemies and protect me, which is good. Wish I could remove this boulder here, because it's in the way. But it feels good to have prepared this with a good supply of logs and more coming in from Mr. Kelvin. Are you freaking kidding me? No? We got it. No problem. Okay. Polyglot. How about how to say spruce in Polish? Well, you'll have to say the word. No, that's not the game. The game is to give me the word and I guess have me guess which language it is. I don't know. A stick. Thank you very much, lady. But I'm full on sticks. Not right now. I'm not horny, but maybe in a minute. I'll be right back. All right, I'll have a go. Żwiak. That's the best I can do. I've had Polish. What was it? Polish vodka, I think. Yeah, Polish vodka and apple juice. So I do have some Polish friends actually. Some Polish coder programmer friends, developer friends. I am out of nicotine. Be right back. There is a saying that at a certain age, a man is defined by his vices. And maybe that's true. Nicotine and alcohol, but not every day. Schwirk. Maybe that. All right. And that's spruce. Interesting. Here, spruce is björk. No, it isn't. No, it's gran. What am I talking about? A spruce is a needle tree. Hey, thanks for the biddies. Much appreciated. So, how's your Saturday? Are you having a good time? Are you playing this game? Oh, because. Aha. Interesting. Uh, Spruce is quite unpopular in Sweden. We grow a lot of pine. So most of the big forests are domesticated, if you will. So 10. Um, we've cleared out all the old growth forest, most of it. But there's, oh boy. Let's just do this. So he's a big boy, which means he doesn't go down very easily. I need to be quick here. Quick, 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 quick. Where'd he go? That's another one. That's another one. Is he damaging my wall? Son of a bitch. So he falls down a couple times, but he gets up again, and then you need like 4 headshots to bring him down. How did that go through him? And I'm out of arrows. Let's have the gun. Gun. Die, please. And he's got a skin pouch on him. That's good. Just making sure. I'm a horrible person. And you don't get anything out of him. You can't get creepy armor. You can't burn him for bone armor. So he's a complete waste of ammo, that guy. So 12 with these. Let me place, please. I don't know. I like the old building system better. Standing like that and aiming pixels. In general, I'm not a fan of too many animations. 4, 8, 12, 14. Animations take a certain time, and in that time you have time to hesitate. So the magic timing is 0.8 seconds. Between 0.8, any more than 0.8 seconds delay, and then you're starting to question whether you performed the action or not. It's a horrible thing in user interfaces. Came in ships to shore. The spruce tree was really valued by them. Yeah. Hey, felt the tree on the water. Cool. I don't know if we need to drag these ashore, but gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. Hello. So now it's uneven just because there was a bitty boulder there. What is that? Just a projection. But I'll take it. This is going to be my first build ever. Asking what is this? Oh, they said from Prussia, so spruce. No, I haven't seen anything like that. But it's fine. It's just going to be a wall, a square wall. I'm going to put a garden and a sleeping spot inside. And hopefully that'll protect us. I haven't seen anything like the forest where you could put spikes and stuff around the defensive wall. Yeah, there's just no flow in it. It's interruptive, and in the old game you just drew the outline of your wall and then you just hauled ass and put logs on it and was done in no time. Complaining, complaining, complaining. I'm not really. I'm enjoying the new game. It needs some optimizations, but mostly it's, well, it needs some catering to quad-core CPUs. Some quad-core CPUs are actually really good still. And I have one of those, and it uses all 4 cores, which affects the frame rate, while my GPU consume is now at, it's actually up to 30% right now, but it's at 42 degrees Celsius, so it's not doing hardly any work. That's not how it should be. For an optimized game, most of the work should be done on the GPU. Kind of tricky to get these logs out of the water. I haven't seen any vehicles at all. I haven't seen any recipes for raft or glider or anything. Wow, that was pretty close. Let's maybe ask him to stop, shall we? Let's do that right now. That's good enough. Let's tell him to just gather logs. All right, good job. Good job, Kelvin. Follow me. I'm just gonna walk over here. Oh boy, we got an enemy. Yeah, I know, buddy. Get logs and drop here. And don't kill me, don't stab me in the back, enemy, please. And we need arrows. We sort of have arrows. They're too good to waste on him, but what the hell? Where'd I get this arrow from? Oh. Well, that's good. We don't need the bone. We need a build. Oh my... Oh, crikey. So hopefully I'll have a pile of logs next to the log holders there, and we'll be hunky-dory. Is that big enough, though? It's gonna have to be, because I need to complete it by nightfall. So, Ruak, it seems like you can't make a defensive wall gate right now in the game. That sounded. This sounds like a baby. Those are babies. I'm gonna set up my backpack so I can. So the real Virginias should be out. Ow. I don't need to clear them up, maybe. They steal armor. These babies are bad. They are bad, bad, bad. Do I have bone armor? I do not. Click. Oh god, they're gonna kill me. Jesus. Or drown in the water. Let's go in the water then. See if they come at me, bro. See if you can swim. Betcha you haven't learned to swim yet. Come at me. Come at me. Good baby. Cheesy, cheesy, cheese. I wonder if babies are gonna form into like a big worm or something. Do they drown? Seems they don't. Okay. But we can be on the other side, it's fine. For the time being. So they might actually be able to jump over that defensive wall. That's interesting. Aye, aye, nobody. Let's actually drink. Because my guy is winded. Let's eat something. And I'm really tired for no reason because I haven't been chopping trees, but I've been carrying logs. I should be strong as an ox. Yeah, they're all gathering right now. Oh boy, I have a baby at my feet. So hopefully I lured them over to the other side and I can now continue building, please. No, there. Oh, I can't do this. I need to fight them somehow. Yeah, okay. So maybe I can do this. Maybe I can dodge them and then kill them after. That seems to have worked. Oh, they take more than one hit? What the hell? These are super babies. Are you dead? Okay. Got a leg. Awesome. Get out of my wall. Hey! There's a monster! And it's attacking me. That's a twin. A Siamese twin. You're not supposed to attack me until I finish building the wall, alright? Let's have a Molotov cocktail. Where are they? Oh god. Let's go to the other side. These are pretty easy to dodge though. Not that guy though. Let's go here. And let's go through even more meds. Get even more tired. Click. I don't like that it makes a click sound before you've activated it. Complaints, complaints, complaints. And he's actually inside my base right now. Cheers. Let's see if we can burn. Shit, that scared the crap out of me. Let's see if he can burn. And let's see. Let's hope I don't flub this and die. Where you at, sonny boy? Burn. And what just hurt me? What hurt me? And my base is burning, is it? Did that miss him? And that killed him, thank you. Can I still get creepy armor off him? Oh, I'm burning to death here. I'm in the water! I'm in the water! And she's burning up now. Well, hop in the water. But it doesn't seem to have burned my base, has it? I might have to repair it. Let's see if we get... Yes, we get creepy armor. Awesome. Might get damaged by the babies. Do we? They're twins. I should get 2 harvests. And he's trying to steal a log from me. And now the thief is trying to run away. See? Okay. Whoa, boy. And I missed him. Shit. One more hit. Any more babies? Any more enemies? Am I done? Can I place down a log now? I'm gonna check the walls with the repair hammer later. We earned the creepy armor, so let's wear it. And the bone armor. And eat meds. Sorry about that. Currently trying to beat your 45 years ending in Plan B Terraform. Interesting. So that's like a city builder or similar. And the only one I have is City Skylines, but I've had a look at like Mars colonies simulations and stuff. I find it interesting. It's all like any game, even an action game, it's just about finding time for the things that you think are the most interesting to spend time on. She left something, a squirrel. Okay, thank you, ma'am. I'm gonna leave the squirrel there and see how long it takes for it to despawn, maybe. And then in a short while we should have our defensive wall done. Let's see if we can actually dry this meat, because it is small meat and in the old game you couldn't. Let's also see if there's anything that we can... Leave me the fuck alone. I can't get a rest here. But at least we have something to juke behind now, so we can equip bow. Should make fire arrows sometime. Where are you? Of course you're inside. Why wouldn't you be inside? And one in the S. Awesome and excellent. I'm turning into a boot. I can tell already. Where's my logs at? Okay, what's that? A rock. Okay, thank you, man. Thank you. I shouldn't take these out of here, actually, because I should take the ones he's bringing over. Two more and we're done. Now, let's not lock them into there. I have no idea what to do if Kelvin or the Lady of the Lake is locked in here. Now we need 4 more. One more, maybe. And that, by golly, should be a complete wall. Now, I must switch mode, and I will get into it this way. And why can't I can rotate. Oh, I got a good position there. Click. Then I want to raise this up. Why can't I raise this up now? Maybe I need to sharpen the tops of it first. What's he doing with the lighter? I didn't ask you to light a goddamn thing. I don't know if the sharpening is strictly what the hell? Strictly necessary to make it a defensive wall. And then I guess I should remove trees around my base manually, and they are much taller now, which is a big pain in the neck. Hello, Mr. Butterfly. Please flutter by. Or get split in half. What's half a butterfly called? So now, currently, we've built a completely useless fort that contains nothing, but others have been able to get into their base by leaning a log against it. And yes, I'm tired, but I've been tired all day because the game ain't giving me any energy or any indication how I build energy and wake up with full energy. I've tried various things. I've tried not eating before sleeping, and I've tried to overeat before sleeping. Nothing works. It seems completely random. So the rule of this game, and as well as of the old game, is if you keep on the move, you'll be alright. If you stop somewhere and build a base because you want to have a good time, then you're going to have a bad time. because your base will be the target of all the monsters. So why can I not raise this? Let's grab another log. Let's secure these logs. And then I needed a bind for this, but I guess it's fine. That was my bind. I have a bind. Okay. I'm using unconventional binds, but that's why they're better than the default binds. Oh boy. You can also damage enemies by throwing logs at them, which is kind of interesting. Now it's nighttime, so let's go sleep. So, where's he at? I'm gonna ask him to take a break. Or stay at shelter. I don't know why a lighter has to make a noise when you turn it on, but whatevs. And let's save the progress on the base. And let's sleep. I could cook that actually. But I wanted to test if I could dry it, because it's squirrel meat. And I could. Let's eat that, and let's have... Oh, dried meat that has rotted. That's probably the first piece of meat I put on there. And I stuck it. Oh boy. And it's a twin. And I'm running into the arms of the enemy. And then I guess I'll just do another diagonal on the inside and go up it and shoot down arrows at them. But I need to take care of myself. Eh. Well, if the Siamese twin is not following me, I don't have to deal with him right now. Got a red dude. Kevin is running for his life. Two red dudes. Three red dudes. And they're attacking my base, that's for sure. They're looking in there and trying to find out what's inside. Just a whole lot of work for nothing. But we'll see. So the trick in the forest was if they're attacking your base, just run away. Maybe have a secondary treehouse base somewhere. And then or a cave, and hope that they leave your base alone and do whatever. So do we have one creepy armor on us? Do we have any means of beating these mutants? And I don't really want to. I don't need to kill them because they only have bone armor, and I have plenty of that. So I'm not really sure what to do here to not just hand my structure to them or hand my meds to them. I have quite a bit of logs now. I could probably make the structure double-sided so that I can repair it from the outside and repair it from the inside and have a double layer. But it's sort of kind of the same feeling as the forest. You're doing all that work for nothing. You're just a magnet for the monsters, and eventually they'll win because somebody will clip a tree onto your base and it will be ruined. So I don't know. I should probably go explore. I think that's my best option right now. So where do I want to go? We'll have the sat nav out and just look for a place to go. Thank you. So I wonder why the beacon is still lit up like that. I guess they all stay, or there's a bug where even if you get the stuff, it doesn't put them out or solidify them. So what's our med plant status looking like? We got no yarrow. There should be yarrow near my base. Got 3 aloe. What about seeds? I can't reach it. Can't reach it. But if I have only 3 aloe, maybe I don't have any seeds. So yarrow and aloe. It's aloe. Whoa, spider webs do nothing. Okay, now we know. Yarrow and arrow, they sort of rhyme. Should be easy to remember. But it seems there were only 2 aloe there. Sorry for the likely codec porridge on your screen right now. It is that way with the codecs and foliage. I have no idea where I am right now. Let's go to some interesting place. And I've even reduced the foliage to get better FPS. Imagine how it is with everything on. Guess you could hardly see a yard in front of you. You probably have plenty of blueberry seeds, but blueberries are useless. I don't know why they're in the game at all. Ooh, new plant? Hiccup. And what was it? Know about those. Salmon berries we knew about before. Twin berries or snowberries we know about. So what was that? Let's see if we get another bush like that. Got some more aloe, that's good. I don't really see a pattern to where they grow or anything. A nice open space. What of you? And we're not super near it. Okay, we're full on blueberries. So I have no idea right now if my structure is still going to be there when I come back, but it's a good test. See if the game works like the forest. As in, if you don't give a crap about your companions or your base, then nothing happens to it. It is kind of bad. What? This is it, and this is just... Whoa, boy. He's winded. This is the 3D printer base. Chug a chug. I said lighter. And there's a keycard door here as well. Haven't found a keycard yet. Let's have a look at the arrows, what separates the red ones from the green ones. Now, did we get the other resin cartridge? We're full on batteries, so we could make one piece of armor then. Probably duct tape, right? Yeah, always duct tape and wire. Duct tape, wire, wire. So it actually showed me another item on there. No, it didn't. Okay. Chainsaw. Battery driven. Flashlight. Battery driven. Maybe there are chainsaws with battery with electrical motors, but I don't know. I've never seen one. Let's just do this so we can pick up the battery. We're not gonna wear it. We just wanted the battery. And that should be all the loot in here, I think. I don't think there was anything over here. So randomly I have full energy. I don't know how I got it. There's no rhyme or reason. Lighting is on the blink. And this is the door over here. And since I've been building on my base, I haven't really been any place new. So I don't have the key card, I know that. And then it's just a matter of whether they are still at my base right now or not. Don't know what time of day it is. I can tell. It looks like noon. It's really terrible. Visibility. Alright. Now that is a true game engine potted plant. That plant is really potted deep in there. And then they built the pot around the plant. That's why the leaves are sticking out the sides. It's just someone delivered this 3D object to End Night, and they thought it looked fine, like that. I'm not even mocking either. It's just funny. So let's check again what we can build in this 3D printer here. We can make more arrows, but we're almost full on those. Can only carry one flask. Could make a mask. That might help with defending the base, maybe. And maybe we should look into effigies, but I haven't seen any recipes. We have the grapple hooks and we have a few tech armor. Then we have the sled, but no use for it right now. And that's it. So the mask, maybe. How much resin do we got? 900. That is pretty good. So does that 150 for the mask, right? So this and 3 tech armor. Because I don't think I'll need the resin for much else. I don't think so. Let's make the mask and try it. Is there enough in there? So that's what happens when you fail. So can you drop resin? Well, this is the only 3D printer in the game, I guess, so I can just put my resin in there. At least I didn't go over 1,000, that's the main point. because you put it all in at once, I think. Oh, I pressed equip on it. How can I only equip it? Why can't I wear the mask? That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I can only equip it. What if I... Okay, if I hold... What? And right click. And tertiary action. And G. And B. What? Just a right click and left click where right click equip would have been fine. Why would we do this? Let's have a screenshot. Secondary action does nothing. Okay, we got the mask. It does nothing. We can't wear it. Complete waste of resin. Oh, well, we get more resin. We get more batteries. So what uses batteries that we could waste them on? Only tech armor. Alright. Let's make a couple tech armor maybe. We certainly cannot 3D print a flashlight. We need to find the flashlight because it's pretty good. We can do bombs, take batteries. I don't think so. No, it would have shown me. Let's make a couple more because I think we got some more cloth. If you're wondering about this anti-aliasing here, we could actually test some options to make it look better, because this one looks not so good either. Let's see if we can get better anti-aliasing, because it shouldn't affect anything. Graphics. Anti-aliasing. SMAA. Why is that grayed out? Because that's... Oh. Why can't I go back to SMAA? What is going on? So it locks it in somehow? Weird. Screen space. Does it look better? I guess it looks slightly better. What about the inventory? It doesn't really look better. I think the frame rate got a bit better. Cool. I'll take it. So let's see if it's still daylight outside. Otherwise we'll stay in here and sleep tonight. Let's see if our base is still there in the morning. And you can't tell time of day. Well, you can check your mobile. And we had dudes outside before. They might still be outside, so let's run. and hide. Actually, it seems to look a little bit better and be a little bit zippier. I need to get the hell out of here. Have a beer on me. Don't even know where I'm running. Okay, so where do we want to go? They ran away, I think. My companions. And have we been to that spot over there? And can we get there before nightfall? I know I'm full on sticks. Let's check tarp. We have tarp. Are we even going the right way? No. Well, we could go by our... Is that our base? Can't hardly tell. It's a cave anyway. Whoops. Oh. That should be the usual cave. It's interesting that the weapons don't spawn back when you reload. The found weapons, like shotgun, pistol, stun baton. So let's see if our structure is still standing. And if so, we'll just repair on it and then go to bed. Why does it want to go that way? I don't get it. It's probably the last chosen direction that I had. I'm waiting for it to attach so that I can raise it. As far as I know, this is the only way that I can do it. Maybe I need a second log to be able to raise it. Yeah, that's it. Except no. So how do I remove this thing? I want to remove it. This building system sucks. Because you have to remember such specific things like angles and where to look and which mode to be in. With a blueprint, you just place the blueprint and you could build on it anytime. You could make blueprints all over the world and get to them whenever you had time. I don't know. Cheers. Oh, hang on. I've actually turned off building destruction. So let's actually go into options, gameplay, structure damage on, because there's no monsters near my base right now. And then, yeah, so dismantle. Yes, sir. But it didn't show me the prompt, you see. So if I click here, it's just going to lay it out like a foundation, which I don't want. Um, yeah, it's so dumb that it doesn't show the prompt. So now, why can I not attach this as a strut diagonally that I've seen people do? It's just dumb. If you have to check a YouTube video to find out something simple, then your system is bad, okay? I can rotate, I can switch modes, which I don't want to. Or I can go here and extend the wall. But what I want to do is lay it down here and then raise it. And it's not letting me do that. It's not snapping. Yeah, well, first of all, there should be an indicator that I can press L there. So hold on for a few seconds because we need to make this work, or I'll have to do something else the rest of the night. So let's go to YouTube. Let's go to this guy. I can shout him out actually because he helped me. And the name of the channel is Total Eclipse with an E at the end. So let's just check where he raises the logs. So now I'm thinking maybe I figured it out actually. I need to do this as if I'm building a foundation. Close as I can get it. Need to attach this to the side maybe. Do that. And then I need to go get another log maybe. And now I'm expecting a triangle here, but it's just showing me that if I place this, then try it, because I was in horizontal mode. And it's just not letting me do a diagonal, so just gonna skip. He doesn't have chapters. I'll try to put chapters on my videos because I know people are impatient. They want to jump to the spot where you do stuff and stop talking. Here we have something. I could ask Bruce. He did it. And he's just building a box. Not sure if this is gonna... Oh boy, there we got something. Okay, he placed a diagonal. He has a diagonal placed. Against a normal wall though, not a defensive wall, so it might be different, but let's have a look. So for him, there's a diagonal arrow pointing down from the top log of the... So that's not going to help me. I might ask Bruce then. And he's going to get a shout out if he helps me. Let's go. What are you doing? Continue with me. Okay.
Follow the water. It's gonna lead me straight to that cave. How did you put a diagonal log against a defensive wall? Yeah, I'm looking for that answer still. I've tried so many ways, and I couldn't do it. I think that feature is broken, really.
He thinks I mean the gate, but I don't. He's up high in the mountains right now.
The one you could run up. Oh, you need to kind of. Oh, this is fucking up. You need to place it like looking at the top of a log. Like one log needs to be in front of the wall, just like stuck to it, and then you point at the top of it. Yeah, you need to point at the top of it and it would place diagonally. But you need an extra log on the side of the wall. Let me know if you understand.
I think I understand. So you need an extra log. That's what was hurting me. And these are no good because they are in the way. So let's drop this. Dislodge this. Drop this. Dislodge this. And switch modes. We need this in front of it. And then we need to grab a log. Grab a log. Stand here and look straight up. Well, no. It ain't working. So maybe it needs to be separate. Because right now it's attached to the wall. Get rid of the automatic equipping. I hate it. Come on. Okay, so this one. No, it's not attached. Now it should let me build a strut here. But it ain't happening. And it's not switching modes either. Now it is. Clickety. And now I would like to raise that up. And how did he do it? Thing is, he got an arrow up there. The guy I saw on... So what I could do is build a normal wall. And then I get the same as him. And then at least I'd get in. And then I get some extra protection as well. So maybe that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Oh, we got an arrow. Got an arrow. an arrow. But that's just going to be built into the wall, is it? Let's try it. We have logs. Yeah, it's just going to build into the wall. Ain't that some shit? And I already tried the raise the roof kind of thing. Whoops, whoopsie daisy. Thank you kindly, ma'am. So what does this do? That just builds a normal wall. So let's build a normal wall then. Whoopsie daisy. You know, I could probably build a drying rack and jump in there. It would be cheaper than spending logs. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have no idea. That's enough. And I can't really reach higher than that, so this should do it. This should have a diagonal arrow pointing down from there. Okay. So the magic number 7. Whoa. I've swapped modes. Tertiary action does nothing. 7th log. And can we now get in? Oh boy, we got an arrow. That is beautiful. So it's got to be 7 high, I guess. Perfecto, but I must not go in there without logs, or I will be toast and be truly locked in there. So we should have a way of getting into our base and start building the garden. That was a whole lot of work. So probably he did this. He didn't do this against a defensive wall. He did it against a normal wall. And for some reason my frames drop whenever night falls. I don't know why. Gotta have the frames, man. Oh, could I do anything here? I can raise this by putting a log under it. That's what it's telling me. But that's exactly what I don't want. Just make sure I have enough logs in there, and then we'll go sleep. Oh, and before I forget, let's turn off building destruction. So that's good. We also need to secure some logs before they despawn, I guess. They shouldn't despawn for as long as I'm near them. Somebody is tired. Is it me? It might be me, actually. But the three sound is whack, so you don't really hear if it's you or somebody else who is tired. Cheers. Well, it's the start of something that's going to look horrible, but hopefully be functional. And Kelvin is chilling by the tent. Awesome. First we save and then we sleep. Jesus, lady, don't sneak up on me like that. And 26 FPS, and now I should get a lot more. Well, not yet. It's gotta load in first, I guess. And then we might explore if we can bring logs into caves. That would be kind of handy. I mean, it's obviously not quite necessary. The cave is the roof we had, and just have a tarp tent in there and a fire, and you can do anything you can do outside here. I am hungry. Let's go get some meat before it rots on the drying rack. That's Kelvin, I think. We also need yarrow. We need yarrow seeds. Kind of hard to tell which fish are rotted and which are okay. Yum yum. I could actually ask Kelvin to go fish. Get fish and drop here, that's fine. Hey, Packer. Welcome, welcome. There's a bit of a chat delay on stream tonight because I've turned off my second monitor. I'm trying my darndest to remove factors that can lower the frame rate. Game needs to be supporting quad-core CPUs properly. So when I picked up the rotted dried meat, it went from rotten to okay. Shh. Don't tell N Night. Because that's good. Should we give her the... Oh, she's getting fish for me too. Or it's just a random coincidence, maybe. Let's just drop the fish here. Can I drop it? I cannot drop it. Is that rotten now? It is rotten. Let's just put it on there. That's good. How's your Saturday, Packer? Nice to see you. Yeah, he's gonna leave a pile of fish here. We can put these on to start the drying process. He's almost too quick for me. So ever since day 7 in this game, no, day 9, day 7, right? The enemies have been just attacking, and it's kind of annoying and kind of tiresome. So when he's done with the fish, I'll tell Kevin to. So apparently they can't go up, they can't walk up this log, the enemies can't. And I haven't seen a fire guy, so I should be safe in here, in this tiny little castle. And then I hope I can dislodge the logs and maybe expand it a bit, because we have some logs to spare. First things first, though, we'll reinforce the wall here. Then I hope I can put this down here. It's going to steal some space, but it's the only way that I know right now. So now I'm going to check if 5 is enough, if I actually need. I want to see an arrow right there, but it's not showing. I think it needs to be 7 high, unfortunately. Pick up the log. And only then will it show this diagonal arrow. And I kind of don't want it in the middle of the base. What I'm going to do, well, then I'll have this. Maybe I built this on the wrong side, huh? I should maybe have built. Thing is, I wanted the extra protection. Now I'm going to have a log sticking down, unless I can do it here. I can do it here. Perfect. So now I can get in and out of my base. And that's awesome. And the enemy can't. Awesome. I am happy. Like I said, they're always here. And if you don't see a prompt to dismantle something, just press the key anyway. It's a bug in the game right now. Yeah, I know, honey. I'm just gonna stash these. Ow. Did he just laugh when he got stabbed in the back? Do we bother with the logs in the river? I don't think so. I am thirsty, alright. That's a dead fish right there. Rotten fish. Oh, that's me. I dropped that. So I'm going to tell Kelvin that he can stop fish right now. Follow me. We'll give the small muties the run around here. And I'm going to go drag Kelvin to where I want him to drop the logs and tell him to get logs and drop them there. That's a new scream. I don't think it was the lady. It came from there, but yeah, sound directions are... They are fricked in this game. Come on, Kelvin. Come on over here. Just running in circles. Alright, good. Come over here. Thank you. Stop right there. And get logs. Get logs, get logs, get logs. And drop here. They are NPCs, yeah. So I did play multiplayer for a bit. Seemed alright. Slightly lower frame rate though. No, my GPU is mighty, but my CPU is rather old. But that's not the problem with it. They're just not supporting it properly. And that dude is trying to interfere here. Shoot him in the head. If we can. Kind of hard with this frame rate. Ow. Son of a bitch. Die. And I'm out of arrows, so... Oh, F. That's fine, as long as he dies. Alright. We don't care about bone anymore. We have more bone than we can ever use. We have energy, we have strength, we have food and water. Could have a drink though. What we do not have is meds, and that's why I built this fort here. This tiny, tiny, teensy weensy fort. And I want to extend it. So let's do that then, if we can. Need to swap modes here. I said swap mode. Okay, we swap modes. So, okay, I can. Good. Sweet. So it loses its sharpening when you dislodge it, but that's fine. Eh. Yeah, so first when you crash the helicopter, you get Kelvin, and he got brain damage, so he will do anything you tell him to. Uh, there are logs, Kelvin. Just have to go get them and drop them where I told you. Oh, he's taking the spare logs that I had inside. That's actually intelligent for an AI. So that's enough now. Just wanted my base to be a little bit more roomy, if you know what I mean. So you can play peaceful mode and then you'll not have to deal with any kind of enemies. And you can also play with enemies and have building destruction off, which will let you build. Or if you want all the options on, you can build really quickly with a friend within 7 days before they come and attack your base. And then they will attack your base until your base is toppled to the ground. All right. She's afraid of something. I haven't had the NPCs die on. Okay. Donk. Don't run away now. We need to make arrows. So don't accidentally waste these. Midair. Straight through the neck. So as soon as I complete the structure, I will go inside and craft arrows. And then we'll have a place where we can actually be in peace. And that hasn't happened since day 7. That will be awesome. Uh, all right, I'm going to refresh my drink. Be right back. Eek! I didn't even pause the game. Anyway, it's so nice to have you here, Packabagger. Cheers, my friend. Actually, I forgot to shout out Bruce QC. Do check him out. Speaking of friends, he's playing this game solo like me right now. Kind of doing the same things. I don't know that I'm ahead of him or anything. We might be on the same day, or maybe I'm a couple of days ahead of him. But that's him. And then Miss Hellcat. Is also playing this game. Oh, as soon as I need a cooldown. So do check them out. Uh, they should still be on. Miss Hellcat is from Canada, I think, and so is Bruce QC. So QC stands for Quebec, where he lives. I was supposed to play multiplayer with him tonight, but he wanted to keep on playing solo. So I visited. Oh, and let's have uh, Demon Dirk shouted out as well. I hope that's the right one. That's weird. He was playing Sons of the Forest right before. Anyway, I think that's him for sure. Uh, it might. Well, I'll have to ask him for his Twitch then, because then I don't have him actually if he changed accounts. If he got locked out or something. It's so dumb now with Steam and Twitch. You can get locked out and then you need a freaking app to get in, and if the app doesn't work, or maybe the app requires two-step verification, and then you're fucked anyway. It's weird. Just make stuff that works. Name and password. It's 2023, not 1984. Alright. Too clunky. Too clunky. By far. And I am too sexy for my car. Too sexy by far. I actually am right now because my car is misbehaving a bit. So interesting. So why is the FPS so bad suddenly just from... I didn't alt tab out. Well, I guess I did once. We'll see if it improves. So I'm getting like 34, 38 FPS. But I think once they fix it, it's going to be like Red Dead Redemption 2, which runs fine on my computer. Because they too had this chugga chugga chug. And then they discovered, oh, we have to change some compiler settings. And then it's fine again. Programmers know about compiler settings. Devs, for the most part, do not. The difference between programmers and devs. I didn't ask him to chop a tree. I want him to fell it on my structure. I have structure destruction off. Okay, take a break, dude. What is that? Take item. Take a break. So I guess I could give him a weapon too. So if I give like him the shotgun and her the pistol, or vice versa, then they'd help protect me in the base. It's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, 15 FPS. I might have to restart maybe. Because CPU usage, that's too high. It's 88% right now. That's why it's choking. If it used... Oh god. Oh god. What the hell? Yeep! But I dodged you. And I died. Am I gonna be cocooned? And Kelvin might be dead. Wish I knew about these guys. And it's only like the... So now I'll have to reload from morning, okay? So I'm definitely gonna reload. So let's check the... yeah, 93% CPU usage. That is just dumb. Should never go that high on a quad core. Should go max 75, and if it's close to 75, it's gonna chug as well. Should be more like 60, 65.
Mhm.
So after a while, you don't even look at what you pick up. You're gonna be full on everything eventually. So I want you to please stow this in my backpack and do not equip the same item again. So when you reload, there's a cheese in the game where you get all the loot respawning in the world. Now, did we put fish on here? Well, we're sort of stocked up here. We're fine. That's perfect. Look at my energy bar. I'm gonna have a screenshot. That's the highest my energy bar has ever been, especially after eating. I even ate an energy bar and then my energy meter got worse. There is no rhyme or reason to the energy system here. All right, that's good. That's aloe. I thank you, ma'am. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Gonna ask him to follow me, so he's gonna have to do that over, collect the logs. And I'm gonna have to do the extension over, because death came so swiftly. I had one creepy armor, and I got hit twice, and I died. So the worm guy is very strong. Strongo. Strongo. Yeah, we're full on blueberries. Maybe like varied tasks and a varied diet is the trick to not getting meters that don't work logically. So let's go here, and because I reloaded, I guess all the logs are gone that were here, because it's been a while. If only it was the case that the enemies waited a bit. Okay. Yeah, okay. And he already cleared that area, so I'm not gonna get those logs now. Let's drag him over here. He's already cleared this area. Let's ask him to clear this area then. So let's maybe make it small. Let's make it just clear 10 meters. It's fine. So I'm looking for yarrow because that's one of the ingredients for the med. I should check actually because I might have it's aloe and something. Health mix plus, and that's the reed thingies and the yarrow. So yarrow, and we just need to find enough to have some seeds so we can plant them and grow them ourselves. And then I can spam health mixes into my mouth whenever I want. FPS is rough right now. I wish I could tell her to go find the arrow for me. That's the arrow. Awesome. Let's eat one. Just one, just to get it in my... And let's get as many as we can. And blueberries, they were OP maybe in the forest, but they're useless now. All the berries are. Unless you can make like poison arrows with poison berries. They are of no use at all. They give no hydration, they give no nourishment. We're getting the arrow. That's good. I think that's enough now. That was just ferns. And he definitely can chop trees faster than I can. Where's he? Okay. Calm down, Kevin. Calm down, Kevin. Calm down, Kevin. What? Oh god, I killed him? How do I escape out of this? Follow me. Okay, good. Revive. I can't revive Kevin because he's inside of a tree. We must quickly cut down the tree so we can revive Kevin. Kelvin. I'm killing him right now. I can't chop the tree either because I'm killing him. What the fuck, game? I have to reload again. I have to reload again, don't I? Because I can't reach the spot where I revive him. I can't push him. I can't chop the tree away. And he's dead. Okay, quit. Let's do this day over for the third time then. Annoying. This was a bitch to get done. This simple little palisade building. So what happened there is I was trying to hit E, in my case,
Mhm.
G. Uh, I was holding it in order to, because he was moving and chopping and his icon was moving, so that my keyboard press was missing him because he was moving. And there were logs on the ground beyond Kelvin. Hang on a second. Follow me. And I picked up a log, and then I managed to. Well, I never clicked drop, but when I never hold a log in your arms and try to tell Kelvin to do anything, because you will drop the log will damage him, like you saw. He got stuck in the tree, that's gonna always happen if he's chopping trees when you do that. I dropped the log and I couldn't revive Kelvin. That's what happened. No, that's a store and a half. Where's he at? Come on, Kelvin. And then we're gonna pick up the yarrow again. So Kelvin, please clear for me 5 meters, and that's fine. And then when he's done. So I need food, I need a drink. I think those are deer sounds. I hope so. Because if we're gonna have to fight cannibals all day just to get this tiny, teensy little wall built, then I'm gonna go crazy, I think. Frame rate didn't really improve, sadly. Why does the game want to equip like sticks and tarp automatically? That was progress. And if the frame rate goes too bad, I guess I'll just have to quit out because I can't fight any monsters with 16 FPS right now. Looting. So when Kelvin is done over there, I'm gonna ask him to get the logs that he chopped and bring them over to me to the storage. Log storage. Resin. Resin is good. Put that thing away. And then, so let's save more often then, and then we'll be less disappointed. So he seems like he's finished now. So where are you, Kelvin? Follow me. He's not nodding. I hope he's not unhappy. Yarrow, yarrow, yarrow. Can I ask him to collect yarrow, actually? Let's see if I can, because he's an AI. He'll be able to find every single one. Okay, stop right there. Get fish sticks. Frogs. I guess it's too specific. Okay, follow me. Sorry if you can't see much there. I have this resolution thingy just to get half decent frame rate. Right now it's not working properly, but so this is where I want my logs to be dropped. So please, Kelvin, get logs and drop here. Yeah, we're gonna have to start all over, including dislodging these. All right. The NPCs can be a little bit annoying sometimes when they get in your face. The reason for doing this is the insides are a little bit too small to fit a garden and a tent. Well, that's straight apparently. Mm, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Okay. That's going to be big enough. I stole it. All right. I am getting a little bit more efficient with this technique now that I'm getting drunk. Maybe that's it. Let's look around so we're not surprised by big wormy beings that kill you with 2 swift strokes. Please don't go inside. You wouldn't like it inside. Of course. So how do they get in so that they are protected? That's a good idea. Hmm. She approves. All right. So remember to not press anything, because then I'll be throwing along at her. I didn't ask him to chop trees. I asked him to gather logs. Yeah, this is danger. Take a break then. Well, as long as we don't get too much incessant interfering. This is starting to look like the old forest with a new kind of armor and a new big world, which is cool. So I'm nervous now. I'm gonna pick up all the yarrow that I can find. And make a save before the monsters arrive. And then hopefully we'll have some seeds for our garden. And we can start that going and growing. It's not very relaxing for my eyes to have this frame rate. Let's stop mentioning the word frame rate. That is a cuss word. So why didn't he go get these logs? I don't get it. So you can roll them down. Oh. So in this game you can't do that much, but I guess you can just do that. Not you, you. Reminds me of the old game where it would pick up anything but a log. Any excuse to pick up anything but a log the game took. And this seems a little bit like it, maybe. So these logs will get secured. So I take from that Kelvin has a limited sort of radius for detecting like fish, logs, yeah, like I said. Fish, logs, stuff like that. What's she doing? Got a jackalope. Oh, what? You can do this? Interesting. You can use a tree as a... That gives some possibilities. That's interesting. Oh. Kan think very strong. He throw log very far. Alright, so the logs are not up the mountain anymore. Gathered the yarrow. Might have actually cleared the area of yarrow by throwing logs down, but I didn't see any more after I picked up those. So, read my lips, no more yarrow. Let's go save. So day 17. That was a challenging day. Let's see it through. What are you? Nothing. So about the frames right now. Once I'm done with the structure, I'll have a save and restart the game, I think. Okay, so I closed Chrome because I still had Twitch open. It was playing Bruce QC's stream, so that was a factor in the frame rate. So now we're down 11% CPU usage, which is good. Yeah, soon if I could get CPU usage down to about 65, I'd get excellently playable frame rates here. Oh no. As soon as I saved as well. Good hit. So I'll just keep carrying logs and let's, I wonder, Yeah, this is very much annoying, especially since I'm almost dying and I have no meds. I am extremely tempted to reload right now. How do I fight this? I have no meds. Oh boy. I haven't eaten. Maybe I had it coming. Kelvin is relaxing. Let's see if we get some health back by overeating, maybe. Yeah, alright. We are recovering. And why am I dead tired? I had the perfect energy meter at the start. Kelvin is just walking backwards and staring at me. Whoa, boy. He's gonna attack me. Let's be here. Hide behind structures to be able to equip bow so you can actually shoot your enemy. I can take care of this small fry. That was excellent right now. Okay, let's swap ammo. Ow! Fuck! It's just annoying. That's all. Hmm. So the swap ammo bind is the same as the reload ammo bind. Well, we get some loot. Pick you up. I might get... What? How is my inventory suddenly full of meds? I had 0 meds before. No idea. The more you die, the fuller your inventory automatically gets to help you. I have no idea. Die, yes, some bitch. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm always fucking tired. And now I have to reload. So. But I saved just before all the 5-6 monsters came to the base, so I'm good. Yeah, it's mostly just bullshit. It's kind of cool that it throws all the inventory onto you. Yeah, I think this tells you a couple of things, namely that if you make a survival game and it can't stand being made permadeath, if it's completely unplayable, if it's permadeath, then it's not balanced correctly. Then it's not about survival. Then it's about fighting and dying and fighting and dying. I am gonna suggest this time that they put in permadeath and tune the game so they can play with permadeath on. In the forest, I enforced it myself so that the first time I died, that was end of game. Start from day 1.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I'm tired, but I can't really sleep in the middle of the day. What time of day is it? Should be morning. It is close to noon. Okay. Yeah, because I've been working on the structure for a bit. So yeah, we don't have a lot of energy mix stuff. That's energy mix stuff. And what else do I need? As if we can recognize flowers by their outline shape. Come on now. Yeah, we have nothing to combine with this, so we can't make energy mix either. Chicory and marigold, right? And we don't have marigold. We haven't found a single marigold yet in the world. 18 days. So we're gonna waste an energy drink. We don't know where the next one is gonna come from, but we need energy. And we got bullshit for energy. Music intensifies. That's kind of cool actually. Awesome. We're full on arrows. We're good. Let's go. Um, so what do I want on my backpack? I'll usually have my axe out, so I don't need the axe. I need emergency stuff on here. So we don't need that on there. We need meds on there. We don't need small rocks on it. We don't need flares on it. We don't need meals on it. We don't need the axe on it. We'd like the spear on it. We'd like a stun baton on it. Come on now. And we don't need a skull on it. Jesus. Um, we need meds on it. Might want the mask on it, maybe. Might want a Molotov on it for dire straits, because then I could have put that worm on fire. So pistol with limited ammo. It would be nice to have the bow on it. And then the spear went away, but I guess that's okay. Don't need the guide on it. Can I put the spear on it now? So spear and that, but no stun baton. If I need the stun baton, I'll have plenty of time to prepare, so the stun baton does not belong on it. But then, I'd like to switch to the axe without having to go through the inventory. Same with the bow. So that is good. And then what else? That did not remove the weapon, that's good. And then hand grenades. I think I'm gonna blow myself up if I do that. So we're done here. So now if I do this, I should be able to click the axe and the bow and stuff and things. That looks good. All right. Is that all the loot? It would seem so. And my logs are gone. Shit almighty. Annoying. I'm complaining a lot. But it's kind of for a reason. That's why I also thought of building these in advance. But at least now we don't have to start over with the build. That's good. And it's almost completed. So why is that the default? Miss Booba. Maybe that's what I'll call her. Hey, Miss Booba. How you doing? You're looking bloody great.
Mhm.
Yep, that's true. Was that correct? Also, I need small stones again. Give me the line. Give me a line. So I can stay up all night. I keep looking at my second monitor. It is disconnected currently. So as soon as this is finished, I'm going to save again. And as soon as I've chopped the tops off, I'm going to save again. And as soon as I've gone inside and built garden, I'm going to save again. To not have to deal with the incessant enemy spamming bullshit. Well, that should be it. No! Remove you. I'm not really complaining because it's a very strong showing, really, apart from the not supporting CPUs properly. It is a strong showing, not a single crash. Well, I say that, but there was one crash. I've had one crash. And you tell me about a game that's greenlit on the first day that only gets you one crash. You're gonna struggle to find a game like that. Unless it's like a, I don't know, a very simple 2D game or something. Something written with SDL or some. So, since the loot is back, is the yarrow is back. Gentlemen, we are rich once again. So, let's pick up all the yarrow. Let's not have Kelvin do anything. Not a thing. If we need furniture or whatever in there, we're gonna get the logs separately. Of course, right now it looks peaceful, but that's gonna change and Kelvin's gonna die and I'll have to reload, and the logs will be gone anyway, and ugh. It is taxing on the patience for sure. All the yarrow. We got a fair amount of aloe, so we should have some seeds. Oh, I can't even pick it up, so do I get the seeds if I eat it? Actually full on yarrow. So how do you get enough seeds? I don't get that. You have to plant them and then you can pick them up again. Maybe. 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 Let's cut across like Bob Ross and go to save. And then what I think I'll do is actually restart the game because so briefly I got, in the menu I got 33 FPS, now I have like 16 FPS. And I cannot handle it anymore. Let's quit out. So I'm good. I mean, I have a GTX 3070 overclocked to 1920 megahertz. And I have a CPU constantly running at 4.4 gigahertz and not getting warm. In the menu now, it went down briefly to 33% CPU usage. Now it's up to 71%. I don't know. Anyway, let's quit out. I want my frames back. Because I got like 34, 38 FPS. I'd like to have that back. And also now all the settings are saved. So brightness settings and stuff and things that we did. So let's see now. 1 second. Been playing for a while. Let's get back in the game. Let's go. Oh, what? I pressed play. I don't want to review the game after 18 hours. Come on, Steam. So I'm checking my stream. Yep, awesome. We're back in the game. Single player. Now, instead of 33 FPS in the menu, I have 60, a solid 60. So I think there's some sort of video RAM leaking going on, I think. But they haven't paid me to test their game, so. But I'm gonna if they post a thread, with put your problems here or give us, the sane way would be to just put a ticket system, even with email. Obviously, it opens up the possibility for, let's say you get 300 emails on the first day of release and 90% of them are telling you how bad you are at what you do and, all the negativity. Maybe even some scorn and hazing. That's no fun. But a ticket system is fine. So obviously it's chugging right now, but I'm just gonna let the. So what you can do is turn 360 a couple times, let all the stuff load in. And it's gonna go fast. Oh no, the lady kicked the squirrel again. She don't like the animals, I tells ya. That's good. That's some good loot. And tootin'. Cheers. Maybe I should tell Bruce about the, because he might have turned on uh, no building destruction, like me, and he wanted to destroy a drying rack. So I might actually test that. Uh, I don't know that we need another drying rack, but hey, they're both resting on the. Now that, my friends, is a screenshot. Love it. So I don't want to destroy these drying racks. I'll just build another one on the back side here. Don't care. All right. So it's empty. There should be nothing preventing me from killing this right now. So options, gameplay, 1. And did it remember my backpack settings? Yes, that is good. And now you can destroy them. So I need to tell Bruce that. Um, what? Okay, good. Okay. So now I might mess up my frame rates because I'm starting Chrome and stuff. Uh, all right. He is informed I can close Chrome. So now I got 34 FPS in the menu again. I don't know if it's to do with alt tabbing. Let's see if I have to reload game again. 26 FPS. Oh god, there's the goddamn worm. Molotov his ass. Now, if that's not gonna kill Kelvin, I don't know what is. He's gymnastic, alright. Oh god almighty. Oh boy. And yes, there we go. And let me out of here. Let me out of here. And of course, just jumping through a fire like that puts the entire me on fire, so I have to put myself out. Okay. At least being turned on fire doesn't wet your wick or actually give you damage at all. And then axe, give me axe, please give me axe. Oh, he died. Sweet. We beat the worm. So we didn't have to reload again. Hmm. And that's all we get. I guess we get 2 creepy armor. It would make sense to get 2 armor out of every enemy you kill. Then there would be at least a chance, if you play well, to make armor profit. I talk about that in my The Forest videos. Making profit on the armors. Let's wear one of the creepy armors then. We need nothing. We have energy. We're not gonna eat meds. We're gonna eat food instead. Alright, we get free food. That's good. Poor rabbit was probably run over by the worm man. Boop and boop. And we're done. And overeat. To get some health back, maybe. Yes, sir. Up to a point at least. So basically overeating is gonna eventually fill up your health bar. And if he's the only one, then I'm gonna take it. And keep on building. Keep on building. Wow, there's like a delay on my stream. Hua. Yeah. Hua. Booba. Okay, so they're both alright. Kelvin didn't seem too harmed by the worm man, even though I set the worm man and Kelvin on fire, and he was smacked by the worm man. Let's remind myself that I need to put building the destruction on off again. And then I get a pop-up on my phone. I mean, it's decent when the CPU usage is around 77%, but I'd like to drop it to 70. I'll get even more frames. So we have a base. We have a base, it's bigger, it's expanded. Oh boy, and now I'm locked in here. Because I didn't build this wall yet, because I had to reload before. How many tries does it take to complete a palisade wall? It's just madness. Absolute madness. Can I build like a drying rack and jump on it to get out of here? Might want a drying rack in here, actually. Let's do that. Which way is it turning? Okay. So maybe we don't need to build an entire wall inside and then... And I don't have enough sticks for it. I thought I was full on sticks. I could probably pick one of these off, walk through, but I'm risking not being able to put it back. Or there being a glitch in the matrix. So how do I boop myself out of here? That was dumb. I should have checked for the log before I went down. I'm gonna have to reload again for the 5th time for this tiny piece of shit. I'm getting annoyed now because I really don't. Oh boy, where's the rock at actually? Yeah, what am I doing? I'm looking. Oh God Almighty! I'll have to pick up 2. Default mode activated. Shit mode. All right, awesome. Let's have a save right now, because I'm getting extremely annoyed at this crap. Save. Done. Thank you. Yes, thank you. What is that? Meds. Oh, then I can eat meds. And then we had babies around. Yes. And he robbed me of my meds immediately. Didn't even have time to pick up the meds on the ground. Hatchet, hatchet, hatchet. My God, give me 1 second to react, god damn it. You dead yet? I don't care about blood on me. Maybe that's my problem with energy, actually. That I'm not washing off blood. But then it should indicate that, like it did in the last game. I did save. The baby didn't hurt me much. We're good. We're gonna save again. Because I'm getting paranoid. I need to finish this. POS. Alright. It's a beautiful new day. Thank you. Positivity. Let's go. So I need to throw some logs in there. So do I set him to gather logs for me, maybe? First of all, we need to drink. And eat. Could have been worse. Could have been a bunch of babies. Nothing happened to my energy. Energy seems half decent at least. I'm not gonna ask Kelvin to get logs for me until we had it finished too, but it was too small. Now we expanded it. So yeah, something must have happened to the inner wall there. Don't know what. Don't know what. And did I turn structure destruction? What the hell is it called? Structure damage off. Thank you. All right, let's go. But if I can do it with a drying rack that I can actually jump on to, then I will. We got sticks stored over here. What? Pick it up. Get sticks and give to me. Should have asked him to drop them here, but doesn't matter. All right. But I'm still not gonna go in there until. How did I get out of here last time? Because I don't know for sure that I can jump onto the drying rack and get out that way. So we'll have, what is it? 8 logs in there. 8 logs in there. And then we'll go in. Now we go in. Then we see if this works. Whoops. That sort of works, yeah. And that's going to save space inside. And the logs are going to be for the garden. I haven't seen a garden in here. Shelter, tree shelter, furniture. Check furniture. Didn't I put binds here to flip through this, but they're not working. Book flip next page, yeah. These buttons are not working. They are not working. Okay. Bone chair, wall torch, bench, table, stick storage, just storage, utility rock pad. Oh, go garden here maybe? We've got a wall planter. Got a standing planter. Same cost, probably that's bigger, better. Wall planter. Bone maker trap. Lean-to tree platform. This, so it's a bit of a mix, really. Doesn't make sense. They could have had all the shelters together. They could have all had all the defensive walls and traps together. But it's kind of just spread out. So that's how you make a skull. Oh, you had to put cloth on it before you put the skull on. All right. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and then stick structures. That's 2 structures on 1 page. Very confusing. And then just put stones to reinforce them and fence. So I should be able to enforce a defensive wall, right? Floor. Don't need floors. I guess we could have a floor in here. We could. Right now I'm making life hard for poor Kelvin. He can't get to me, so I don't know where he's dropped his sticks. Oh, right here. Cool. Thank you. He can, yeah, thank you. Tippy toeing over there. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. By the way, currently I have no way of knowing if anyone's watching me. The only way I'll know is if you say something in chat. Hey, Demon! In with a sub! Awesome, dude. 13 months. That's awesome. And bits. My god. How'd it go for you in your game, Demon Dirk? Are you doing okay? We've built sort of a base here. We built a defensive wall. I'm gonna build inside it. We're gonna put some planters and plant some med plants so we can deal with all the BS that's coming our way, making our life miserable. Now, do I like the drying rack as a way out? I got a drying rack here. We're gonna make a garden. There's no way for Kelvin or the Lady of the Lake to get in. We might want a floor in here. And then I have to destroy this. So let's see if I can just put this log where the arrow is. If I can hit the pixel. Hang on. I had it. I had it just now. Did I drop my log? No. And the lady approves. So we have yet to find the chainsaw, flashlight, and shotgun. And we have no keycards. We're on day 17, 18. I saw it just now. What the hell? I saw the arrow. Okay, let's drop it down. Let's pick it up again. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Did we finish this structure? Yes, we did. Do I have to be further away? I had the arrow. You all saw it. And now I can't get it back. Yeah, this building system. Oh, we had it. We had it. So maybe we get it once after we pick up the log and we have to hit it.
Mhm.
This is too much work. Just let me put the goddamn log onto there. So what if I spam left click here? There we go. That's how you do it. Except it's outside. Let's hope that it picks up the right log right now. Okay. Because there's no indication of what log is being picked up. Yeah, that's not gonna let me go up there. I'll have to build a similar wall on the inside, and that's gonna let me. Well, that works semi-okay. Thank you, Kelvin. Let's stop him right now. Oh God, this game. And it's a big dude. Let's get the gun out. Let's get the gun out. Click. Alright. And I'm running out of bullets. This ain't good. We're gonna need to go someplace to get pistol bullets. Thanks for the fa la la. Hope you're doing good, Demon Dirk. Cheers. Full on sticks, so let's offload some. Well, actually, let's build with them. The only question, why would I need a floor? I don't need a floor. Let's just build. Let's build a standing planter right now. See what it looks like. That seems good to me. Awesome. I'm gonna need to secure those logs before they despawn, but that's okay. So as you can see, Demon Dirk, I'm not getting the frames right now. It used to be better, but right now I have 26, 28 FPS. I had 34, 38 FPS. I think something happens when you tab out, but I can't keep restarting the game, right? So let's have another one. And the sound is all over the place. You know, it's not playing the sound from the direction that it emanates. And I need to stop kill. Well, actually, right now I don't need to stop him because he'll feed me with sticks. I can build the planters. So how do I change which plant to put in here? Because I know the left and right arrow thingies and scroll wheel and stuff doesn't work. Where's Kelvin at? Where are you? Are you inside? No. You're here. Okay. Stop it. Stop it, Kelvin. Get fish for me. Get fish. And drop here, that's fine. I was saying how it's funny how if there's two items on the floor and there's one that is useful and one that is completely useless, it will always prioritize the useless one. The item that you want the least, that's what you're gonna get. That's how it's set up. Kind of weird. So let's hold off on this. So how do I tell it? How do I tell it which plant to plant here? And look at my strength. What's wrong with my strength? It was fine 3 hours ago. Now I have no strength. Oh, that's how you do it. All right. What do you mean I have no aloe seeds? What do you mean I have no aloe seeds? I've picked up plenty of aloe. I have one yarrow seed. That's fantastic. Thank you. So, why would I put furniture in here? Can you play? Of course you can, but this is solo. So there seems no way to convert a solo. Well, there wasn't the old game. If you hosted your own server on your own computer, then you could put the save into a location on the server, and then you could host that world, and others could join. But I don't know how to do that. And I don't know if it helps if you join me. Nothing special really. I've done the same things as all the other people have done. So maybe this is an even better way to get out. Yeah. So now we know some things. That's good. What? That's buckshot ammo. So we got slugs, we got buckshot, we got shotgun ammo. I don't know what's going on. And I should be safe when I do this, because that's why I built this. And we need to put some sort of shelter inside. The smallest possible shelter, I guess. So we could make a hunting shelter and a reinforced campfire, and then just line the walls with wall planters, because I haven't seen any normal gardens. And he's bringing fish, so what was I doing? I was opening these, right? So when you kill enemies, some enemies drop skin pouches, and if you pick them up, you can loot the skin pouches. Which is kind of gross, but it's good for duct tape at least. That's good. Okay, you can stop now. Take a break. Did I just pick a fish back up? Yes. Right. Drying rack is full. Awesome. So the problem is we don't have... I'd like to just put a tarp down. Let's do that. Because it's faster and won't cost me logs. And I guess I want it this way. Let's do that. And then we have a safe sleeping and saving point. Let's save right now. Anyway, I hope you're having a great Saturday, Demon Dirk. You're up late like me. He hurt Kevin. The bastard. And he could actually hit me through there. But he can't damage the structure. Okay. So we need some sort of maybe platform to stand on. And I can build that actually. We need the bow. We need meds first of all. We need energy. And we need the bow. And of course it misses. Just spray arrows. Where is Kevin? Where the hell is Kevin? I need to make sure that Kevin is alive right now. He's alive, okay. We can always just... I might have made a save where Kelvin was dead. We have a lot of arrow picking up to do later. Yeah, this was not the best. Die, 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 die. And we need to switch. Die, die. Do not run away with my arrows, you bastard. Die. How many fucking arrows? And more arrows. 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 This is just ridiculous. And he died. Okay. Thing is, I have something like 6 bullets left, and I didn't want to waste them. Those are normal arrows. We can craft them back. As long as I can get out of the water onto the shore. As long as I can do that, I can do it. Okay. And as long as I can touch him to get my modern arrow thingies back. And I hope I can get my arrows back. But I might not be able to harvest the creepy armor. Simply because the enemy fell into the water, which is... Oh, I can. Awesome. Yes. Thank you. Didn't see the animation, but whatever. So, arrows. 23 and 18 and 5. We can craft more arrows. So, Demon Dirk, what you want to do, so that's tech armor, you can 3D print it, but it's kind of like creepy armor, about the same protection, I think. And it's expensive. Obviously, you don't have to kill big monsters to get it like creepy armor, but it's very expensive. Everything takes duct tape in this game. So I wanted to do what? I guess more planters, but more than that, I need more seeds so I can actually plant something. So we have food. We don't have water in there. So if I'm going to get water, then I will have to get out. But the flask should last me for a day or two in there. So let's actually do that then. It should show me, yeah, let's do this. And then well, that's not really going to help me. I wanted a platform to stand on, you see. I'm going to build it in that corner. So I have this one, but I need to put that on, and then I need to lift this up with the curved arrow, like that. There we go, sweet. Then I need to use this arrow, and then I want to put this so I can get up there, and then we're going to make flooring. Joke's on him, cause... So, let's see if I remember this now. Split down the middle, right? Or do you chop it in half first? We'll see. We can put this on. Oh boy. We can. Sweet. There we go. Need one more. Need to get a log. Do we have any logs that we need to put in the log storage? Hey, Miss Hellcat, welcome, welcome. I shouted you both out before you came. Cheers, Miss Hellcat. I'm up late. It's almost 2 a.m. here. I think I'm gonna stay up a bit longer. I'm doing all right. So it's not much, but the plan is to have food, sleep and save point, grow meds in here, and that's how we're gonna stop from constantly running out of meds. Currently I have meds, but that's from reloading, because when you reload you get all the loot back. And that's cheesy, obviously. They're gonna have to fix that. You played it all day? Alright. Sweet. Visit my dad today, gonna visit him tomorrow. Helped him with shoveling his driveway. We got some snow here. So let's split this log. Lengthways. Whoa. So the masked ones, they have some protection. You have to knock their mask off. And I have this mask here. Let's see if it does anything. See if she thinks she's met her match. You can do this. You can't put it on. You can do this. it's so freaking weird. There's no way to put on this mask. And I don't know, gain the respect of the natives. And there's no red paint that I found. So we're looking to get the shotgun, the flashlight, and the chainsaw. The chainsaw will be a good thing, but also Kelvin is pretty good at chopping trees. He's faster than I am. Let's put this in here, because I don't have any storage for that. And then we need aloe seeds and yarrow seeds. That's what makes health mix. And then there's a third one for Health Mix Plus. So I guess we should at least create the blueprint for a third wall planter. Let's see if it fits in here. Not you. There we go. Rotate you, please. And perfecto. I'm gonna place it and sort of gauge whether we can. Yeah, we can touch the save point. Let's get this built. Now, if you're too close, I think you said that on your stream. If you do not kill, the mask works. All right, cool. Hey, Pan. We're all crazy. We're all cray playing this game. So I've turned building destruction off. So when you do that, you can't remove stuff that you built yourself. Just be aware. You have to turn it on again and then destroy it and then turn it off. Yeah, that mask did not work, and I got the double whammy. I'm about to die. Give me the axe now. Before I die, please, because he's on the ground. He died. All right. Wow. That's brutal. My oh my. Can I pick this up? Let's go someplace on the other side and let's heal up. Let's check on Kevin. He's apparently running back to get beat up some more. All I want to do is have one day where I'm not getting beat up by cannibals, if that's even possible. Also found out that if you overeat, you actually heal up. That's a good thing. If you run out of meds. Also found out that if you take rotten meat off the drying racks, it turns into dried meat that is not rotten. So that's gonna go down right now. And then we are going to eat that. Yeah, he looks kind of like Shrek. And you don't get anything out of him. Maybe you get a skin pouch, by the way. Skin pouches are good because you can open them. You can pick them up, open them in your inventory. Hee hee. Big dude probably can't swim. And let's actually drink because I'm parched. Cheers. Well, you can sometimes beat him. And then you get the double whammy because it takes some time to... Let's just jump in the water. Because then he'll have to go round. So all in all, this is not a bad place to have a base. You're no threat to me. And you got this. I'm just keeping tabs on the big guy because I don't want him to interfere. Not even burning the bodies for bones. We have so many bones. And then you quickly switch to the axe and finish them. You dead yet? You some bitch. Alright, let's get out of here before the big guy comes here. Then I can shoot him with arrows from here. So this is sort of a test of this base here. Let's just eat something. Is that an oyster? Wow, I'm bloody as hell. So maybe I should get out and just wash off before I sleep. Hey, dude. Back-to-back headshots. You need 3 or 4 though, so he only died because I hit him before. And roll over, please. I want to see if he left a skin pouch for me. He did. Right. Awesome. So it seems like the guys that leave creepy armor, they don't leave skin pouches. Some chiefs and stuff with masks might leave skin pouches. No, because you get bone from him, so he doesn't drop a skin pouch, I don't think. If you get something else out of them, they don't drop a skin pouch. But the ones that don't, there's yarrow. Yeah, I need yarrow seeds and aloe seeds, and I picked up a bunch, but for that I got 1 yarrow seed and 0 aloe seeds. Anyway, it's late. Let's go inside. Oh God, what's going on? So I am clean. Oh, what's going on? Let me in there. And we're gonna save. Because we're gonna check on the whereabouts of our companions first before we save. Don't want them to die. You know where there's lots. Well, how can you tell me before there's like in the old map there was places like Geese Lake and the Anchor and the various locations where you always found the same type of loot item, and now we basically know nothing. So unless it's outside like the one of the key card bunkers or something, I'm not going to be able to find it, I don't think. But if you find them, I watched Nurse Jim and he played properly. He was on his 9-3 start, I think, but I it might have been some other player. Do not take whatever I say as truth. I sometimes speak too much. I don't remember exactly which run he was on. But I think it wasn't his first game. This is my first save still. I did a test run first, just to see if I could run the game at all. But apart from that, this is my first run, and I've been playing on it since. Let's finish this. What? Surely I picked up more than 1 stick. Anyway, let's go get some food and water. Let's get some sticks. Let's ask him to please. Oh, I know where that is. I was there a couple of days ago. So that's a good tip, Miss Hellcat. I still need my first aloe seed though, and they're kind of trickier to find because they look like ferns. We need 4 sticks. He's gonna bring them to us, is he? Let's just grab them quick. So to clean your axe, you have to actually do this. Because even if you get rid of the blood on you, the axe is still bloody. Right, we got the sticks, and he's gonna leave a pile of them here. So right now, all doors in the game, they are two-way, which means enemies can get in, and also your companions, but you don't want to be in a spot where you end up with a bunch of enemies inside your base, especially if it's tiny like this one. All right, so we don't know the third ingredient for, it should be marigold, right? But I don't know if marigold is in this game. I haven't seen that plant. Let's actually have a look. See what we got. Salmon berries can't be combined. Blueberries can't be combined. Guarana berries. Weird. I picked up one berry and I have 2 seeds, whereas I picked up 16 aloe and I can't even reach the seeds. So maybe I have seeds here, but I can't reach them. I think that's a bug in the game. Uh, let's see if I go here and quickly go in and out. No, I can't go far enough down. Snowberries, twin berries. So do any of these combine? These combine. Obviously seeds don't combine. Yarrow combines. So we can at least craft up a bunch of meds right now. So Health Mix Plus does not contain yarrow. That's news to me. So that's 2 different plants then. So what I wanted to do was see. So that's chicory's energy. And then I haven't really discovered more plants. I need to maybe do more exploring. Let's open the skin pouch we got. See what we get. So this is rather close, to what is it? I should have eaten it. Pretty close to loot boxes, right? But you earned them because you killed somebody. Drink, please. Drink. What's going on? What is happening? Why can't I move? Let us go to shallower grounds, and let the lady point the way thrice. Some aloe there as well. I'm going there. Absolutely, because that's what I need. So we need to eat, and our fishies are not dried yet. I don't know what happened to Kelvin. He is apparently bringing sticks over, but he's dropped. Is he dropping them here? Why? And then let's actually see. I'm gonna get a pile of sticks next to my new base. Yeah, this is why I'm not burning bodies for bones anymore. I have a lot. I should actually make bone armor. The what now? Rope and duct tape. And I need 2 more bones. No, I need 1 more bone. Alright. What the hell is going on? Why am I losing bones? Let's pick up a bunch then. And everything needs duct tape. It's weird. Small rocks. I got a tip from Nurse Jim. If you look below a steep rock, I can show you if you need small rocks. They should be near creeks and in creeks and stuff like that, but it's not like that. So Nurse Jim showed me. Maybe not here. These are too low, I think. But if you go to like a bigger cliff or something, yeah, right here. One more. If you like follow the base of cliffs, basically. That wasn't a good cliff though. He went to like these rocks right here. So I guess I don't know, they fall off the cliffs or something. They end up down here. So that's a tip. Cool. So it is before noon. I could go someplace. No, that can't. Oh boy. So that's him. That's him sounding like that. Yeah, I haven't eaten that particular mushroom yet. There was some more. Hello. Hello. And some gratuitous arrows, but I need to get away from here. Where are you? How is the loot back? I don't get it. How did he get me from there? That's bullshit. I was in the air. So this is obviously where one of the places where the helicopter can crash, and I still haven't eaten properly. Let's get safe. Shoot him dead. Grab the creepy armor. And then wear the bone armor and then go explore if he still wants some. He does. And he's hurting my friend. I don't like it. Sagwa him then. And I died. Because I didn't. I'm stupid. It's mostly fine though. We're close. I'm gonna kill him dead. We didn't lose any armor, that's the main thing. So sometimes it's better to get captured than to put armor on and immediately lose it, you know. Plus you get some extra loot. There can be cannibals here. Smash. Hulk smash. Hulk angry. Okay, we're done. Meds. Eat. Food. Energy. Eat. I still don't understand how energy works. Why purple and not green? Why can't I ever get a fully green energy bar? Anyway. So I am healthy, but I'm not going to spend armor. Just going to do this. Go get him. So that's probably health mix plus, maybe. We'll see. Probably didn't get the seed for it, but yeah. And then we'll see where Kelvin is. I need to see Kelvin right now, because otherwise I'm gonna reload. And it's weird how sometimes an enemy will down Kelvin, and you're not there to revive him. Where's this? Oh, I'm down the river. Need to go here, up the river. I guess you all found the stun baton here. And there's a cave over there. Some loot. So I'm almost full health right now. Let's actually go overeat to heal up fully. Unless he's here. He's not here. Let's eat. And then the meat is rotten, so we'll all over the ground though, doing summer everywhere really. Just gotta aim down, alright. So if you pick up rotten meat from drying racks right now, you're gonna get not rotten dried meat in your inventory. Cheesy tip, they might fix it, but right now it's working out. So now I should have a veritable ton of sticks here. So we need to put a stick holder inside. So we have or firewood holder, whatever. What's going on here? Get up there. All right. That is enough. Good stir. Yes. I was just gonna ask him to follow me. One in the head, one in the scrotum. So I don't know why you have to revive him. I haven't lost him yet, but I do. How did that miss? All right. We're full on sticks. Let's build a stick holder. And the mouth being, whatever it's called, seems to be leaving us alone right now. So, stick holder. Uh, can you guys rotate structures left? Because I can't. All right. Do not hold a log while you are making Kelvin do anything, because it will throw the log at him and hurt him. I found that out the hard way and had to reload because he got stuck inside of a tree, so I couldn't revive him even. Stay at shelter. It should be this one. This one is closest. See how the AI works. And we got more enemies. Why not? Why not prevent me from doing anything in the game by just throwing enemies at me in droves? No, I'm pressing the wrong button. Right. Wow, 11 FPS. So for some reason, after a while, the FPS drops and I have to restart the game. Don't know what's going on. But at least I can secure some resources in here. Right. Some of the fish are drying out. That's a big dude, though. Gonna need the good arrows. What? That never hit me. Trick with these. Oh god, and the second one from the back. And I didn't save, did I? I didn't save. Shit. I could have just stood on my platform that I built and shot arrows down at him, but I did not. So now I don't know the state of my building. This game requires the patience of an angel. That is for sure. Or being drunk enough. Cheers. So I've lost pretty much an entire day. And I should overeat, right? I should overeat. So if I'm gonna reload, I guess I'm gonna... kind of FPS I got? I got crappy FPS. Let's see how it goes, though. Oysters seem to never go bad. That did nothing for my health. So I probably don't even have fish on the drying rack, do I? I do, alright. But they're not dried yet. Let's eat some bacon bites. Yay. That did nothing either. Let's drink from the flask. Satisfy all our needs from inside of here. Probably lost the loot from some skin pouches as well. That's good. And now we'll sleep and see if we get health back. Let's make incessant saves right now, so we don't lose so much progress. The forest was also brutal. Well, not on normal. This is totally different, in my opinion. As in, too many enemies, and they're, I don't know. Could be just the frames. Speaking here. That's what I should be doing instead of jumping down on the ground and getting smacked around. Skin pouch. So maybe the mask guys, but both of these give bone armor. But I've been looking for things. He's pointing. But we're all right for now. Yarrow. And because we had to reload, we get all the loot back. So I guess that's the benefit. Starting over. So Kelvin is safe. What about the lady? Lady's safe. Finish this planter. Let's rebuild the stick holder. And it's early morning, so we can still go to the lake and get some aloe and yarrow. Not you, you, and you. Can I change? No. Thinking I could change the to a bigger stick holder. So yeah, can you guys rotate left? Because I've tried various binds, as you can see. Q is the default bind. That's the start of something. We can make fires in here now. That rock just despawned. Weird. We don't really need food, but we probably should eat and drink and refill flask. Let's have another save. Because we are in our safe base right now. He's around here somewhere. Yeah, I've turned whatever it's called, building destruction off, like Bruce said. And then you have to turn it on again if you want to actually destroy something yourself that you built yourself. Where's my arrows? What the actual? I want my arrow back. What's going on? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. So how's my arrow count? And again, I should actually be up here. Check my inventory. Let's drink. Oh. I'm gonna need to give Kelvin orders, or the default mode for Kelvin when you reload a game is follow you. So stay at shelter. So you can 3D print arrows. I don't know if they're better. You're gonna get a bunch of these anyway, so I think you can have 30. Try to make some. Why am I low health? Why am I lower health today than I was when I went to bed? Because I didn't wash off blood. That's why. So we're only going to get one batch of arrows out of this. Yeah, I mean the game is a bit rough for balance right now. They've released it and they're looking for feedback on balance. They're basically looking for complaints from players. um, and then it's going to be balanced, and then it's going to be fun to play, and then you can turn building destruction on if you want. Or you can play peaceful. And that's not cheating, is it? Just selecting an easier mode. But, you know, maybe they'll remove... Maybe they will remove the option when the game is balanced. One thing I don't like is the auto-equipping of like sticks and hand grenades and things, like as if it's the first time you pick them up ever in the game. It's just a little bit standard. Gamers kind of know what looting entails. That's all I'm saying. We didn't do the yellow ones. Actually, that is a good idea. So meds are more limited now. I think you could have a bunch of meds on you, including crafted meds. I don't know how many meds you could have on you in the forest. Maybe 8, and now we can have 5. Maybe it was 10, now we can have 5. So I told Kelvin, what he should do. Now I should go explore after I save and empty the feathers. Save. Do it now. And then let's go to the three-way lake. So if I go to this river over here, the river's going to take me there. Oh, this loot is back too. If you're full on vodka, just make some Molotovs, just like in the forest. I guess a way to get rid of the annoying thing is to actually equip something. Am I going the right way at all? Sorta, kinda, but also not. Devil's Club. Interesting. I have more poison berries than I can count. Maybe also at the root of trees? Small rocks? Maybe? No. But it seemed like Nurse Jim had luck with looking at the base of cliffs. So here's the lake. Now where's the med plants? Oh, these are the health plus ingredient thingy. Horsetail. I'm pretty sure that's it. Let's try it. Horsetail. Where are you? Horsetail. That should be health mix plus. Yes. So we need that as well. And if we can grow it, all the better. Five in the forest. Oh, alright. If you face left side, gotcha. I have all day. I can explore here with the Lady of the Lake. She gave me a wet t-shirt contest entry before, Miss Hellcat. Now that, my friends, that's attention to detail. What was that blinking? Just 6 and stuff. So that was good. So now we can make health mix plus. And what's this? So I'm eating everything that has a question mark to get rid of the question mark. But strangely, that does not inform you what you just fireweed. Fireweed. All right. And yarrow. Cool. How can I be full on yarrow and not? How do I get the seeds then? If you get full so fast, you can only get one seed. How do you ever plant med plants? I don't get it. If I eat it, do I get the seeds? Thinking it has to pass my bowels first. Hey, that's a small turtle, baby turtle. Aw. See if he comes out of his shell. That's a tiny one. I'm gonna leave him alone. Probably she's gonna kick it to hell and give it to me. Oh boy, we got company. What is a poor druid going to do? Foraging in the forest and being pursued by the axis of evil. Just gonna pick up everything I see. Got new recipes. She's alright. Oh, we got geese. No, that's not a goose. That's... Oh, here. I think that's them calling. It's weird because my headphones are the best for 3D direction. And this game is not up to snuff in that regard yet. That definitely sounds like a goose. A gander gander goose. A gander goose. A gander goose. Whoops. Where's my thingies? I kinda don't like that she sticks around. Is she insta-dead? And of course, when I revive her, I'm getting attacked. Let's have some armor on. Armor, 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 armor. Armor. This first, then that. Let's have a weapon out. Panic. Do the red guys care about the red mask? I'm just gonna swim to the other side. Where's my Lady of the Lake right now? Eep! Lady of the Lake, where are you? Please be alive. I'm gonna run around you. I haven't had to save the lady yet. Just need to know where she is. She's running away. She's fine. Alright. And so am I. Oh boy. Ooh, what's going on right now? Get rid of me. Gonna stomp some turtles. Whoop. Oh, that's just blueberries. Thing is, I'm too stingy to just hand them my armor. I just want to get away from them and keep on doing druid things. As long as she's alright, I can keep on foraging. Further past the trees, back where you saw the one yarrow. Alright. Yeah, okay. I'm too close to the... I hear geese, but I don't... Oh, they're out there. Are they? Yeah. And I saw them flying before, so probably geese are still a thing in the sequel. I am beset on all sides of the something of mine enemies. And yea, though through I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall not fear, or something. Just looking to mostly be left alone for a few seconds at a time so I can look at the ground and pick up stuff from the ground. If that is not too much to ask, please, good sirs. That's actually a plant item in the other forest game, whatever it's called. It's a fern, I think. It's just curled up like that. Okay, full on sticks. Yeah, as long as they don't beat up on me, I'll be fine. Still not gonna eat the whatever fly something mushroom. So I have no idea where I am right now. Is this where I came from? Yeah, I'm on the opposite side. All right. Oh, I see something. So this is Medicine Lake right here. In Manitoba. Is that correct, Bruce? I think there's a lake in Canada called Medicine Lake, and I think it's in Manitoba. But I'm super drunk right now, so I'm more likely to be wrong than right. All right. Anything else here? Some mushrooms. Blueberries. Don't want. Let's go. Now that is a nice river with the mountains in the background. Just like the last game, sometimes you just stop and what the hell is this, man? Looks beautiful. Time is it? Afternoon, so better. Only one, alright. You'll die. Thank you. I shot her head off. My god. Sorry. Whoa, boy. I thought she was alone. I'm not man enough to kill a woman unless she's alone. Yeah. I'll just do a lap around the lake, Miss Hellcat. I'll find them. I'm a little bit worried about Aloe though. They're kind of hard to spot. I shot his scrotum. He should. Oh god. They really took my armor? What? And how is that not a headshot? Okay. Where'd my arrow go? Arrow, arrow, arrow. Okay. So I think it's a tip that you should basically stay away from rivers and paths. Paths lead to villages. Villages are randomized along those paths, and rivers have crossing places like this, and that's where cannibals will cross. That's the only place they can cross, I think. I hit you. Oh god. Thank you. Planted. And my arrow flew far, far away. Let's actually swap ammo to my normal stone arrows. Now, are we done? Can I continue? Good sirs. Thank you. And hopefully the big red guys. What? Of course. But I did reload, so I will respawn with my loot. Hmm. This time I'm in a big village with actual cannibals around, so they could actually kill me again unless I can run away quickly here. So this is the only thing I'm gonna take. And if I can't even pick this up without dying, it's a bullshit game. Let's go any direction. Sorry for screaming. I didn't have time to loot, and I do not know where I am. Yarrow, 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 yarrow. So what should happen is you should respawn in the nearest village to your, death site or whatever, where you died. Is that far enough away now? Now, I heard a scream. I can't eat meds until I'm far away from where the scream came from. Because you don't have a lot of seconds in this game to do anything apart from getting hurt. Let's hide in a bush. Use the backpack. Click on the meds. Do it. Do it now. Health regen is slightly faster, but I don't know if that's because I'm playing on normal. Maybe it's super slow on. That's a special tree though. So, gives nothing. So now I can look where I am. Where's my base? There's my base. We're not really near anything that I need to explore right now. Because the beacons stay on the map even though you went there and got them. So I got my second GPS receiver transmitter. Who are you? Oh, you're a mutant. She didn't look. She looked different. She's clearly a lumberjack from northern Canada, leaping from tree to tree, as you do. So let's find some water and wash off this blood. This is not going to take me home, so that water looks deep enough. And we're going all the way around to not suffer falling damage. I think I've explored this river. Alright. Now you can 3D print captured and just trying to get to a save point and seem to run into all manner of beasties here. Isn't there a cave nearby, by the way? Might have put a tent in there. And we got these guys crawling out of the ground at you. So, I mean, you found this. Behind the golf car, there's a cave. And in the cave, I built a top tent, and at the top tent is a save point, which is what I want. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll find it, Miss Hellcat. I just got interrupted, alright? I got interrupted incessantly. Should be fresh loot in here, though. That's good. Resin. So what you want for the tech suit is 2,500 milliliters of resin in total. And that's actually a good resupply. So I'm actually not needing batteries anymore. That's pretty good. Sweet. I said tarp tent. That's at the other bunker. Let's save here. Sweet. We got the med plants with us. Let's smack this. Pick up the circuit board. That's good. So now instead of the moon icon telling us what time it is, we got this one. So it's close to evening. Maybe, probably you couldn't see that, but I could see it said 1646, which means a quarter to 5 p.m. Do I want to actually print something here? I could do more arrows because I'm not aiming for the tech suit until maybe I get the key cards. Might be handy to have a full stack of creepy armor, full stack of bone armor, full stack of tech armor. That's the armor right there. 2500. Got the mask, got the hooks, got tech mesh. Don't have the sled, but I'm not really thinking I'm gonna use the sled for anything. But I guess you could ride down the rivers, whether they are frozen or not. There's some loot in here. Let's go get that. And here's the other keycard door. With a radio that I want to smash so I can grab its circuit board, but that shall have to wait. So when I'm looking like this, that's because I'm not using my second monitor right now in some sort of desperate attempt to get more frames. Yeah, so the chug chug here is the game trying to stream in the outside world. Because I'm close to the exit. Alright. And immediately, as soon as I stick my head out, there's Mr. Beefy Big Boy trying to nail me. There's some aloe here, actually. And of course, all I'm trying to do, and he destroyed my aloe, the sumbitch. Quite a few aloe here, it seems. Eep. Yeah, gotta be in with the jukes, you know. Especially if you are rocking 11 FPS. I want to get to my safe base so I can feel safe for 1 second and do things. Oop, aloe. We break for aloe. I bet the devs put aloe wherever there's ferns. It would be just like them. Oh, we need to go here. Let's go here, because if you stand here, they should be looking for ways to get around to get me. That'll slow them down. Oh boy, look at this. Hey, let's have a screenshot. No radio that I can hear. Obviously, we're going to save here if we can. We cannot. No save point. That's a new one on me. What is going on? Who are you? Let's run somewhere. Just gonna stop picking up things. Just run back home. Yeah, then there's a bit of a problem, and that is there's not enough time to eat your meds to heal up, and then it's gonna be slow acting anyway. So it doesn't really matter if you're skillful or not. It's just going to be up to split-second decisions and stuff like that to be able to survive before we die twice. Don't know where I am. Ooh, what are you? Arrow leaf. That's definitely distinct. I'm gonna memorize that spot. That's right there, halfway between base and circle. And then we have a couple of rivers, small rivers to cross. All right, Miss Halka has screenshotted something for me. But yeah, not finding them was not the problem really, Miss Halkat. The problem was I got interrupted. We're full on aloe, so all the aloe I find I should eat maybe, or maybe try to plant some seeds or something. Well, it's on this side, dummy. Hello, Miss Lady, thank you. Oh, oh crap. Right. Am I hungry? Not really. And Kelvin is chilling. Everything is fine. Let's go inside. Let's get safe. Ah. We need some lighting in here. That would be kind of nice. These are not dried yet. Is it full though? It is full. I'll have to sleep with fish on me, but that's fine. We need to stash these. Yarrow! Awesome. You gotta tell me I get one plant for each of these big ones? Need aloe, 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 which is up here. Do I have one aloe seed on me? How do you plant aloe? So it's, I guess it's, and I picked up a bunch of yarrow and I don't have a single seed. I put it to you gentlemen that growing your med plants is not working right now. Hoard before winter. Well, I've spent one winter, so I'm coming up on my second winter. Yeah, awesome. Thanks a lot, Miss Hellcat. I'm just gonna sleep through this. I don't care about them. That's the first time I wake up in the night from an enemy being near, and all because I was trying to plant some seeds. Lady is alive. How about Kelvin? Kelvin is alive. We got company. I don't really know what to do. What time is it? Well, we didn't get much sleep. Got a big dude. And he can't do nothing, but on the other hand, I can't sleep either. So what do? I got energy. I got food. I can taunt them by just cooking a fish and letting them smell the fishy fumes. We got some squirrels in the base. So, oh, I spent my sticks. Oh, we got new recipes. Okay. Energy mix plus, health mix plus. So I can definitely craft the stuff. So what's this? Arrow leaf, what does it do? Energy mix with chicory, right? True. Let's do anything else? Yes, energy mix plus if we add devil's something. This one on this one, right? Those are the only ones not crossed out. So it tries to gray out ingredients that are not active in the current recipe. So aloe. and yarrow. And the plus takes different ingredients, so let's check that also. Try this. It's just a normal health mix. And the plus had aloe in it, so what else does it need? The stem thingies and what else? And fireweed. So let's do the plus stem fire. Aloe stem fire. Aloe stem fire. Aloe horse fire. I'm full on those? What the actual man? How am I full on energy mix, health mix plus? I don't get it. Anyway, yarrow it is. So you can maybe have 5 meds on you plus 3 normal health mixes and 3 and 2 health mix plus. Doesn't make sense. You need a whole lot more than that. I'm full on that. Got 2 health mix, 2 health mix plus, 2 another health mix plus. So 2 different kinds, but I'm full on them anyway. I can do an energy mix, but I don't have the sunflower thingy. Don't remember the name of it. So we've crafted all that we can. So now, so look at that. Just from crafting these meds, I went from half green energy to blinking red vanished energy. And I'm gonna chance it and just maybe eat some mushrooms, I don't know. And see if I get health back without spending health mixes. And then we're gonna get dried fish in the morning. Oh, so enemies pause when you're in the inventory? That's good to know. Hey, Cindy. Been lurking? Uh, yeah, it's stable. It's not optimized. Doesn't let you grow plants properly. Keeps attacking you with enemies constantly, all day, every day. To the point where you have struggled building anything. Let's see if we can sleep in patches through the night. I'm just gonna keep spamming sleep and hope that I can get through the night somehow. Yeah, we get like a few minutes every time. It's gonna take forever. You're going to bed, Miss Hellcat. It's 3 a.m. here. I'm getting super drunk tonight. So we are gonna try to run for it to the cave, just so we don't have to spend meds. Unless there's just 1 or 2 outside, because then we're gonna try to kill them. Oh, that looks alright actually. So we need a head count here. 3. 1 is maybe running away. How's my companions doing? They're good. Do not slide down. Big head mode. What? Don't dodge. Okay. So we're good. Or is he coming back? Let's try sleeping. Get the arrows in the morning. If only there was a bush in here. That actually worked. Wow. Can I get my arrows back? Probably. And I shot him hit at him. Sort of here. But yeah, we're not sticking around anyway. And it's gonna rain, it's gonna wreck my FPS. It is a hard man's life in northern Canada. Awesome. Awesome, Cindy. Now I'm gonna have something to eat soon too. So the question is, why can't I pick up that yarrow at all? It seems to be fully grown. Fish are dried. Let's eat that. Head first, of course, as you do. And let's put that on there and let's eat another one. Drink some water and run out of here. You know, the flask would be decent to have on here. The what now? And it keeps moving because it's sliding and panning. I don't know. And this is back on here? Why? Anyway, flask. What else? So either the flask or the pistol? What are you kidding me? Okay, good. I am thirsty, yes. So use. How do I drink? Left click. Alright. That was kind of weird. Do that again. Click. Click. So it's empty. So we're just gonna run away here. Yeah, sorry about the FPS right now. Rain does that to my game currently. We didn't save before we left, but it should be okay. And we did get health back without spending meds. It's good. And we are going the right way. Ish. So everything that's green you can eat. But a surplus of ingredients isn't gonna help me if I'm gonna have to craft two 50% meds at a time. So basically you have you have a total of 8 heals on you. You have 5 plus 6 half heals. And that is, yeah, it's just not enough to withstand combat. So let's have a look at the screenshot that Miss Hellcat sent me. 1 second. Oh, you sent it on Steam. All right. Of course. So that's where it is. You said left side though. Oh, it's sort of in the far left corner, I guess, where I had to fight the cannibals. All right. I also, when you alt tab out, it's normal for games to drop frame rate because what happens is all the video RAM content is mirrored to ordinary RAM, and then when you alt tab back, it's all going to have to be transferred from RAM to video RAM again. Yeah, this is the exact spot where I fought the cannibals. Let's call them Canucks, shall we? I should be on top of them. So was this aloe or yarrow? I'm gonna dream tonight, and I'm gonna dream at 11 FPS. Gonna wake up screaming. Whoop. Well, we're getting med plants. So is it true that when it rains, the sticks drop? Because I have that correlation in the forest. I thought at first, when it rains in the forest, the lighting sort of gets duller and maybe you see the blinking sticks better, but there seemed to be more to it. But on the other hand, I am where I have not looted before, so that is the most likely reason for seeing sticks. And you said to go into the forest a bit. I'm not in the right spot at all right now. What are you? Blueberries. Okay. Oh no. Let's put on some armor. If we have any. We don't have any. We've been robbed. That is that a big dude? No. So you die. But he's got creepy armor. He's well protected. Yeah. But we're not gonna be here anyway. Oh boy. Beep! And we're about to die again. We should bail, but I want the loot and stuff. Let's see if we can run away here. Small rocks. I didn't want small rocks. I need to run away for a bit, and then I need to maybe look at the screenshot again. Here's our yarrow, at least. So probably this is the patch. Thing is, I'm full on everything. I can't craft any more meds. So we found the patch, I think. Fireweed seeds. Guess I'm gonna get seeds, maybe. Maybe if I go back there, I'll get yarrow seeds. So it was in the forest a bit here. Now, the question is, do you still get the seeds if it says you're full and it's dropped on the ground? Don't think we're in the right spot, are we? We should go back a little bit. Ow! And insta whammy. I think I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I'm gonna grab what I got and just. But I saved. Surely I saved. Click. Load game. What's going on? Load the game. Thank you. I slept and I didn't save first. That's why you always save before you sleep. That's weird. I ran back to base and I never saved. That's insane. I'm up too late. I'm too drunk. Let's just see where we are with regards to stuff. Oh yeah, I had this trouble. That was the problem. How did I never save, though? Madness. Anyway, we have a fish on us. Let's dry the fish. And I'll get a good night's sleep. What? What are you? You're a head. Okay. How did he reach me through there? And how did he reach me again through there? That's just dumb. So we need double walls? Gonna head to bed, alright, Miss Hellcat. I am too. It's alright, but it's kind of annoying, you know. "32 duct tape. That's a good stat, though. Don't stand near walls. Yeah, I know, but I figured I didn't know he was out there, and I was just putting on a fish. And he hit me twice, and I had no chance of even moving. And that's just dumb. Pick up these sticks. Get back to base. I didn't really make any progress. I don't need to save my progress, really. But there should be loot here. I'll get the loot. go save. Do I still have a fish on me? I do not. But I'm hungry again. I'm above the cave. I'm gonna grab that loot though. And then my poor PC is gonna get a good night's sleep as well. Rest up and maybe perform better in the morning. You can always use more sticks and you can always use more duct tape, that's for sure. I'm gonna rebind tertiary action to something else, to some other key, and then I'm gonna have a mouse button to actually pick up stuff off the ground. Maybe I'll even do some kind of Hoover thingy to not have to, because I'm dealing with bad frame rates. You die. Bleed. Bleed. I'm taking all my failures out on you. Let's check where Kevin and the lady is. They are around. So what are we doing here? We're eating, drinking, refilling water bottle. Eat the damn thing. Refilling water bottle, depositing sticks, finishing looting, and saving. We're not sleeping though. We're full on grenades for the first time in the game. That's interesting. So we could put that thing away. It's not the first time we see it. And it's not the first time we see a stick either. Where's the suitcase? There you are. We got an arrow from there. I think that's the first time I've gotten an arrow in a suitcase. And we don't need meds. We need to drink. Drink again. Do backpack thingy. Click on the... Where's my water flask? So it messes up your backpack somehow. We got some loot though. We can open the loot. We can. Please don't kill me while I fill up my water bottle. Yeah, that's the big problem. This game is full of animations, and during those animations, you know, instigating an animation can get you killed, and that prevents performing actions in the game. That's my main beef. Deposit sticks. Make sure to stay away from walls. Inventory is looking good though. We are starting to fill up. So how many hand grenades can you own? You can own 10. Cool. You can own more hand grenades than you can own heals, which is a little bit dumb. Just save here before Kelvin and the lady gets in trouble. I'll be happy. So that's my save, guys. We are not really surviving in the forest very well, but it's not really anyone's fault either. We have some sort of a base. We will be safe in it if we stay away from the walls. We can't really plant anything, but we'll see what happens. Well, I think I want to go explore tomorrow. I want to get to the last, bunkers and key cards and stuff and things. So, if I have any viewers left, my dear viewers, if you are still here, I shall have a look for somebody to raid up. If you redeem Guide the Raid, you will be the boss of me and tell me whom to raid up. I will raid up any channel on Twitch. If not, we'll probably go to somebody new and see what they're up to. Bruce QC is streaming. Wouldn't mind rating him up, obviously. Let's see if someone else is on though. Nah, for now, let's keep it in the family. He's gonna be playing for a little bit longer. Let's go with Bruce QC. So please come with me to Bruce QC. See if I have any. Yeah, no problem, Cindy. I'm up very late. I'm usually not up this late at all. And let's go to Bruce underscore QC. So please come with me on this raid. If you have emos for it, do spam them for a friendly welcome. And I'll join you for a few minutes. How do I accept a raid here? All right. Have a good Saturday evening, everyone. I'm gonna head straight to bed. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna play some more. Gonna have fun. Bye for now.
Had fun in the forest. I'm thinking now that maybe I need to go towards that helicopter icon, but I think this is where we're starting the game from, no?
Welcome, painters, to the
Hello,
Barbary
Cindy.
Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
And thank you for a follow. Yeah, I think this is where we start, right? Where there's the helicopter, but I'm tempted to go back and confirm I didn't leave anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the starting point. But if it is at the same time, I think this is where, well, it's close where the printer is, and I might want to use it again. I've got a million printer resin, well, actually 700. Is that a cross on the coast? Not sure. A cross? Yeah, yeah. No, it's not a cross. It's a helicopter sign icon. But I think this is where I crashed when I started the game. I'm not sure anymore. Anyways, it looks like there's roads and a cave. I'm not even sure I've been there. Because when you start the game, it's like locate team B. Might be the other helicopter, right? Because when you start, there's two helicopters.